Whoa! I did something. What did I do? What did I... Bruh. What the fuck? I'm so confused. Okay. Hello. Welcome back to the Overthinking Gamer. We are back with nothing, because the god damn it. Okay. Anyways, we're back. Well, Lord of the Rings Online. Hello. Welcome.
Incoming ad break.
All right.
Oh my god! Sorry.
Jesus, what?
Easy.
Hello.
Hello?
What are you doing? You dumb. You
Dumb.
dumb.
Sorry.
Dumb whore.
Wow, I'm turning you down more. Hello?
Can't do that to me.
Sorry. That's what I gotta do.
Did your mom last night? I get. I'm
what
sorry. Sorry.
I'm gonna start
I'm sorry.
chatting and
I'm
punch you in the
sorry.
face. Sorry.
I apologize.
Send a collaboration request.
Yeah, I already did it, motherfucker. I'm here. And I fucking tried to message you, didn't fucking answer.
Hello?
Hello, what? What?
Is it working?
Is what
I'm
working?
gonna close the window. Is the chat working?
I don't know. Is it?
It says you're invited to the stream. I think it's still working, but
I think it's
can't
working.
believe this. I'm going to crash out. I'm so stupid. No, I just didn't realize. It's almost like the game doesn't tell you things.
It's almost like...
Almost like I can't read. It's almost like, for the first time in forever,
Where'd you go?
What are you talking about?
You're no longer fucking here in the fucking
Oh
thing.
my god! Hold on.
The hell?
You're kidding me. I've never had to keep it open before!
I can't believe you'd fucking do this to me.
What is this cringe?
Jesus Cristo.
Hello?
Yes, what?
Is it working?
Yeah, you're here now.
Oh yeah, you know what else I gotta
Lying
do?
on the outskirts of Karn Dûm is the fortress of Urugarth, home to countless orcs, goblins, and other curs of Angmar.
Oh,
The breeding
God!
grounds of Angmar's horde.
All right.
I'm inviting you on Steam.
Whatever.
Okay. Got him. I hate everything. It's fine. Ah! I shouldn't have to stay friggin' keep my browser open, you trash! I can craft a bunch of those, that's cool.
You're too cringe for your own cringe.
Thank you.
Anytime.
I could craft this. Hee hee.
I could craft your dick in my mouth. I'm sorry.
I hate you, you know that?
I
Sorry.
don't blame you.
Honestly, that's really respectable. Yeah.
Yeah. You know, I get it. Oh no! Oh my
Proud.
god! I
What?
gotta fucking Jesus fuck! I gotta fucking fuck!
Oh my god.
Oh!
a feeling. Oh, I should get that. Wow, that'll be.
I gotta go
crazy.
back to fucking Bree. I'm gonna make my campsite here and go back. Yeah, I got my new. That's why I haven't been streaming, because fucking my gaming chair that I had. Yeah, the fucking like it won't stay up anymore. Like the back won't stay up.
Aw.
So I had to get another one. I put it together last night, and it's a lot more comfortable. I'll tell you that.
I have one of these. 41%.
So now I need to go here. I'm not drinking, and I'm not drinking tea. I'm drinking a macchiato right now. You believe it?
Wow, are you okay?
I don't know. Maybe I'm. What's the word?
Maybe I'm too emotional.
What's the fucking word for fucking? Oh my god.
Bougie?
No, I think the only word that comes to mind is rebounding, but that's the opposite of what I mean.
Oh.
Hello, friend. Could you help me with something?
Oh.
What the fuck is wrong?
What's the word? Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Something remission. It's the
Yeah,
what's that term? Like
remission?
with like in when you're sick, and then it happens again, and then you.
God.
Ah! Here's some chips. Ah! Piss! Sorry. I'm gonna craft this. Yeah, let's do this. That'll be great. Impetus, focus, impetus, focus. Ah! What? Weep! Weep! I'm really sorry.
Relapse. Jesus Christ. That's the word I was.
Yeah, there it is.
I'm
Nice.
relapsing back into coffee.
Relapsing. Yeah, no, definitely.
Jesus Christ.
Hello there.
Why are you letting them piss on you and calling it rain? That was so funny. That's so funny.
Really good. Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta open lockbox here. Apply. Opening a lockbox. Here we go. Trousers of the avid birder. All right. 47 to 63. I already have one of these. Jesus Christ. Fucking bullshit. Take the XP though.
So good. It's so funny. It's so good. It's so good. I'm gonna crash out.
You say that as you're crashing out.
Yep. 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 Did I mention, yep. Ah!
Should probably check first. Is there anything I can make?
Start doing those.
Start doing your mom.
You sicken me. Sorry.
It's my goal. Every day.
I'm gonna start forging a bunch of these. I'm gonna, instead of what I was gonna do and craft new weapons, ah ha 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 ha.
You're not supposed to forge things.
Why not?
Forgery is bad.
Ah ha ha. It's funny because words can have different meanings. Ah ha ha ha. I can still craft.
I can still crash out.
All right, let's go get some more money and then cry because I don't want to do whatever. Just run this defense really, really fast. Well, that's defense percent though, isn't it? So I could actually just kind of AFK that.
AFK your mom. See, I'm relapsing all over the place. Your mom jokes.
Oh God,
coffee.
you're right. Oh God, it's my fault. I re-exposed you to it. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
My fault. My bad. That's on me. I want to eat those chips so bad.
What? I have something you can eat.
This is your mom. Sorry. I'm sorry. That's cannibalism's not cool. It's not that it's illegal or anything. It's just not cool, dude.
It's just not cool.
Why would you do that?
Yeah.
Pretty basic. I'm sorry. That's That's not nice. Okay, so it's not just the dog. It's not just the flying things. Can the dogs have them too? Or is it specifically enemies that glow?
I can make you glow.
Gonna be golden.
Okay. Very good. Oh, it's expert stuff that I need. Okay. Can I move this, please? What the fuck? Nothing there. Okay. But I did get some keys.
Is the red one?
I guess I'll keep.
I could play. I could play.
It's
Breath of the Wild.
or like Breath of the stupid ass game. The fucking
I was gonna say Child.
sucks.
Wow.
Fucking.
It's really funny to hear you bash a different Zelda game. It's just one of those things, because like I mean, like that happens. There are people like, oh, that game? No, that game sucks. Nothing beats Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, obviously. Fucking. Come on, bro.
Well, Majora's Mask. Majora's dad.
Majora's dad.
Wow. At least two of them. Wrong button. Wrong button. I did the wrong order. Ah! I don't remember how to play this game. Oh my god. Oh my god. I literally.
Man, you are struggling.
I just kept hitting the buttons in the wrong order, and it kept doing everything wrong.
All right, let's go back here now.
Do I do a chase to get those blueprints?
This chair is also higher, or don't say higher, taller than my other chair.
You said it's taller.
Yeah, it goes higher. I actually had to bring it down a little bit because my desk is not that tall.
Right. What the frick is this? This is the first time in like a year that I've gotten a Genimon show up. Oh my god, I can't. I don't remember how to play this game. Oh my god.
Well, you do the thing, and then you do the stuff.
I do end fillers.
Clear it up. Alright, Guleron. Journal, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. What I find? Champions of Barad Guleron, Champions of Carndoon, Final. Urugarth, there we go, add a tracker.
Oh, look, that one I just did respawned. That's cool.
Yeah, I told you that.
I love when the game is just stupid and does things like that. Why not?
Okay, I am going to. Oh yeah, I know where he is, I think. Or wait, do I?
Pop them in. Whoa.
Wish she would. Okay.
Kill these dudes. Kill all these. Create.
Hope everyone enjoys it here. Please follow the stream.
How was your day, Squirt?
Not bad.
Not bad.
Yeah.
I
I slept in however long I had.
You got a title, the
What I
agile.
had was really good.
That's good. Tyler Wood, Rugon Amartha, the Rugon Marthon, the Agile. You first showed Urugarth the slain many beasts in the defensive Reador. Cool. I did it.
Get there.
Okay.
We
Are the squirters.
wow. Oh, the bonus! Let's go!
Do you always have to be such a nerd? Okay.
Based on my programming. Crazy. Games received. Alrighty, let's test this out. I'm gonna have to.
What you're gonna have to do is suck my cock.
So it's moon. Okay. That's gonna be a big Carmine globule cost. Yummy.
Yummy, yummy. Bummy, bummy.
Now I need to equip something.
Yeah, you equip your mom with my cock.
Wow. I could just be regular inspo. Give me wings inspo. Okay, I already have wings there.
Oh god, I did not mean to do this. Holy shit. Oh god. Oh lord.
I do some Carmine globule. Whoopsie. Yeah, I'm gonna have to lose the.
Okay.
To lose 30% extra, but a little bit of attack, a little bit of a whatever. But I will have the
No, you won't.
48% skill intensity. 240%? Holy crap. Max sanity, skill efficiency. That's 140% skill efficiency? Nice. Or else we need the wings inspo. I could just start grinding for this one. Okay, just take this. Combat. Let's mess around and do some escorts.
How many squirts can a squirt squirt if a squirt could squirt squirt?
I hate you.
I'm just asking questions.
Just a question. Let's see how this goes. I forgot to look at the... So 18, let's go. That's crazy, dude.
That be wildin', bro. I have a question here. Okay, I should see something here.
Wow, these are impossible to kill. Never mind. How do I even get through here? They take no damage. I just think I can't. I think I have to do level 70 because this is a waste of time.
What are you talking about?
This is such a waste of time. Try again. No, I'm not wasting my time on that. Oh my god. Try this one. Could take any damage.
Oh, my inventory is full.
Incoming at break.
These guys got desperate and decided to execute the target! Target before it's too late!
Wow, I love how this mission is worse than every other because you have to...
Well, because you suck?
The map is different.
Oh. Because you suck?
Because your mom... Never mind.
And we're back.
And we have returned. Surprise, it's us. Look, they actually take damage. Nice. This is so unnecessary. Well, and now I think about it, it's not surprising that this is one of the worst missions. Like, it takes so much longer because it's going to be so important later. But because like there are some missions like, oh yeah, just kill things. This is a literal freaking escort mission. Oh my god.
Right.
Like it doesn't matter. Like it's not even like how fast you to kill the. Never mind. You can just run back. Cool. It's still obnoxiously long. Whatever. 480.
Don't think this goes anywhere, so we're gonna go back this way.
960 in 2 runs isn't bad.
It really is.
Whee! I love that. I love being able to launch yourself that way.
Check out the Pondo Pet Cafe and play with me.
Is it always this cell in this run? I feel like the times we've done it before, it's been this one too. Just kill everything and then let them. I mean, 4 and 5 sanity would be crazy, but I also need the damage. Well, actually, what's that one I have? Because I have, what, do I have 70% reduced damage? Okay, cool. Once you grab them, you can just run. That's cool.
Once you suck dick, you suck dick.
Oh my god. Once you... What? This is the story of a girl.
When you're here, you're here.
You're here. You're here. You're here. So stupid. That doesn't matter if you clear this. Oh no, it's because my stupid.
Yeah, that is one of them. Okay, cool, perfect.
Okay, yeah, it's always this spot in this. It seems to always be this spot in this one.
Yeah, I told you that.
Did you?
Yeah.
Wow.
You should
Nice.
fucking listen.
Nope. And also Psyche's super broken here because you can just fly back. You don't have to run, you don't have to jump. Keep launching yourself forward while flying.
There we go. A champion down, baby.
That's nice. Okay, that doesn't take as long. It was probably a minute and a half.
Yeah, if you're good. Doesn't take long at all.
Speed run. Speed run. It's 6:39 now. It's 7:39.
I was not going to say that. I wouldn't say that.
17:38. Where am I going? This is the wrong. Did I launch myself the wrong way? Oh my god.
I mean, the correct answer is that time doesn't exist at all. Just a construct.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh my god, they changed the map.
What's the southwestern? Or it takes longer on controller. Okay, they switched it. No.
The map is also different in general. Stay away from me!
Stay away from my asshole.
Is he fighting?
So this is the central idol. This is the southwest.
Alright, bye. I'm flying away.
Squirts can't fly.
Oh my god. Squirts aren't real, but my blood is. Sorry.
Where the hell? Down along the streets now. There's
Maybe 10 runs for.
The hell is this at though?
Okay, this isn't too bad. This would be way worse. It still is longer than quite a few just because you have to run, but... Alright, we're back to this one. Let's try... The patrollers! God, friggin' maze. There's another maze! Oh my god! What is this garbage?
What are you complaining about now, you fucking whiny liberal?
Oh my god.
You can't say that. I don't have my. You don't have our streams marked as political discussion.
Politically, yeah.
People, can you, if you have your stream marked political discussion, can you put one of your hashtags as F-ice? Because you should be able to.
Yeah.
I just thought of something. I just thought of something crazy. Maybe I'm awful. Maybe I'm the hateful bigot. Maybe I'm the terrorist.
I mean,
was just thinking
according
about
to
how
our government,
like,
yeah.
from recent huh? Yeah, I mean, you're right. And of course, people would be like, "Oh, don't bring your political discussion into this."
Whatever about like, don't use Jesus for your political discussion.
And again, like to some degree, like Jesus is separate. Jesus is separate. He's above the law of the land. He's above like all that, like everything with that, right? But also, there very specifically have been times in the past where people have used him, like doing things, like how Jesus is in opposition to not law because of like, again, like, oh yeah, give to Caesar unto Caesar, whatever, all that. Oh yeah, you're still supposed to follow the law, but also there very specifically have been times in the past where people have committed horrible atrocities, and they, like, because of that, like, yeah, no, Jesus wouldn't stand for this.
I will say this: the most progressively radical Christians are those who actually read what Jesus said in the New Testament, whereas the most conservative evangelical Christians are those that really don't read what Jesus said and focus on the Old Testament, or like whatever the fuck they think Paul said about how women shouldn't talk in church.
Silent. Yep.
And
how the gays are going to hell and all that garbage. And
yeah.
And that's not what any of it says, but you know.
Yeah, no.
They don't know how to read.
No, yeah.
They literally don't know how to read what what it originally actually said, so. It's okay for me to cheat on my wife. It's okay for people to cheat on their spouses and literally sometimes literally kill their partners. Oh, it's fine.
It's fine.
Ask for forgiveness.
Yeah. Oh yeah, did you see that one fucking, it was in the state where I live, Indiana, where a pastor was caught with like sexual assault or something, and like during the church service he got up there and was like, listen, I did it, I'm sorry, please forgive me, I need prayer, and you know, I'm sorry. And then everybody got up, The woman was in the service, by the way, the woman who he had sexually assaulted. And instead of, you know, praying for the woman who was sexually assaulted, the victim in the situation, they go and they pray over the pastor because he's the one who really needs the fucking the prayers in that situation.
He's hurting. The amount of times at our college where the pray, like, I've talked to my fiance about that. Like, the amount of times that, like, oh yeah, men struggling with sexual addiction, men struggling with sexual sin, and not at all communicating or talking to the women that are victims of that sexual sin.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And it's fine. Like, yeah, let's all the guys get in a circle and pray together over each other. And sorry, girls.
Yep. Yep. Wow.
Systemic garbage. And like, again, that's something I've had to come to terms with about, like, I loved our college. There was a lot of great, like, and part of it is because there were certain things that I was exposed to that other people weren't exposed to. There were certain things I wasn't exposed to that other people weren't.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, everyone's experience is different. I've been lucky enough to not, but like, again, there's a guy. It's not just women, because there's a guy that we know who was sexually assaulted by other men on our campus.
That's so awesome, yeah. Yeah.
Yep, it's so cool. And I luckily wasn't assaulted. I was lucky enough to have been blind to a lot of what was going on.
Yeah. No.
Unfortunately, I was but with all of that, like, as much as like my experience was great, like I was safe, everything, I can recognize how awful certain things were and why the college is gone.
Yeah.
Not just because of the financial struggles. It's because of systemically how awful certain things were and how it was not built to last.
That's very true.
How the system, how things were, it wasn't going to last, and it shouldn't.
Right. Yep.
It was not the same as it used to be. Not that there weren't good things that were done. Not that there weren't great people. There's also a lot of terrible.
Yeah. No.
And that needs to be brought to light, and it isn't enough.
Yep.
People try to, like, nope. Best place ever. Nope. We don't need to talk about this. Nope. They asked for forgiveness. The perpetrators asked for forgiveness.
So it's fine.
That's fine. It's fine that there was a guy who sexually assaulted almost 20 women on our campus. It's fine. He asked for forgiveness.
Yeah, he was so sorry.
I don't know if he actually asked for forgiveness. I don't know if he's gotten any better. He has a wife and kids, and who knows if she knows?
Probably not.
Yep. Whee!
Oh, these are both here. Oh, awesome. Okay, cool.
9999. I'm gonna do one more just so I can have over 10,000. Year 3000.
To the year 3000.
Oh God. Not much has changed, but we live underwater. Who's that by?
It's fucking Jonas Brothers.
That's Jonas Brothers. I was like, who's that?
You fucking uncultured swine.
I'm sorry that it's one of those songs that Ross sings ad nauseum. I couldn't remember which artist it was that he sings ad nauseum. Oh. No, it's not that one.
That's Big Time Rush.
This is an SOS. Shoot me in the face. God.
There we go. I got one more champion to beat. Gruglock. Don't know where he is.
Dang, that... Even just that 9 sanity decrease is crazy. Easy peasy. Let's go. Okay, cool. Those other things should be crafted soon. I can go grind, whatever.
Can grind on your mom.
Oh my god! Impetus, focus. Hey, wait a minute. What's Not much has changed, but we live underwater. Sorry.
That's
Got
beautiful.
just disappeared. Thanks. Rescue the target on your 4th puzzle attempt after 3 consecutive failures. That's funny. Target execution countdown. That's physically impossible.
Well, you know what? You're physically impossible. So.
Thanks. When is this garbage open? 1 hour and 7 minutes. Okay, I need to go. Much has changed, but we live underwater.
No, we fucked all your mothers.
Oh my god!
That was wild.
Wow, that was something. Oh my god, that's so expensive! All that stuff I just grinded for is gone. Yep, it's all gone. That's not much has changed, but we live underwater.
Wait, one gosh burned beckoned. I want to know. Okay, hang on. I want to know where. Motherfucker.
I want to know what love is. Sorry.
I want to know who your mom is.
Oh my god. Father's frugality, Fafner's frugality. Duel, okay.
I should probably go this way first.
I guess I
There's
should
some trolls
grind
down
some
here.
coins so I can start grinding. 42.
Hey, have you listened to oh, what the fuck is the? Okay, have you listened to the original version of Evanescence's "My Immortal" in a while? Because
Why?
because it sounds like they like it's a great song. I'm not saying about the song, but it sounds the quality. It sounds like they recorded in a goddamn garage. Like it's really funny listening to the original song now because it's like, was this recorded in a fucking garage?
Perfect. Okay, I need. I need 24 of these. Alright, I need coins now. Not much has changed, but live on the water. Sorry.
Is Ross here?
Sorry, what?
Is Ross here all of a sudden?
Oh my god. Is that him? The ring of the oh my god, okay.
The ring of the bones of the stuff.
Let's see how this goes with all this equipment now. And the cocoon.
Why is it still? The hell? You fuck.
I need to grind to get focuses so I can get good chance for her.
Like, what's happening here with my fucking
Gold focuses is just gonna be good for her. It's gonna be good for. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be for Lynn. Good for her. Good for Lynn. And Berlin. All that band.
shitty band?
Wow. Okay.
Terrible.
I was gonna be like, yeah, just like Nothing Nowhere and Bill Murray and.
God, could you imagine if they did a song together?
Who?
Them two.
Nothing
Nothing Nowhere and Bill Murray.
That would be freaking crazy. Oh my god. Pew, 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 pew. I should increase those too. It's doing more damage. That's fun. Not much to change, but we live on the water. Sorry.
Jesus Christ.
What's up? What's wrong? How's it going?
I'm not nothing. I'm not cringing.
I'm peeing her pants now. I talk to my daughter.
What? The fuck?
Ah! I'm really hungry, you know.
Are you?
Yeah.
There we go. Find the 5 idols. Let's go. Found along the streets and alleys of Urugarth, these foul idols can act as beacons to alert Lagmus's troops to the presence of intruder. Destroying them may raise the ire of the orcs in Urugarth. Title: Torchbearer.
There's a part of it that, like, feels terrible about this, but I was like, I need to ask, what are you playing?
Foul idols of Urugarth have been destroyed by your hand. What do you mean, what am I playing? What do you mean, Lord of the Rings Online? Jesus Christ.
That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure.
What do you think?
Your stream title confused me.
Wait, it just says Urugarth deeds.
I saw something that said it's deeding time, and I was like, what?
Yeah, because I'm doing deeds.
What does that mean?
Okay. There are deeds. There's a deed log in which you complete deeds. So, like, I've done every single deed in Urugarth. So you got stuff like in fucking, I don't know, in fucking the Shire, right? You got fucking explorer of the Shire, explore the farms of the Shire, explore the sites of the Shire. And you got like sites of the Yonder Shire. So you got like explore Barfaroth and explore Oslagaroth. And then you got the farms of the Shire, find Bamfurlong. Then you've got fucking completing quest deeds. So like complete the life of a bounder. Do 75 quests. And then you got beast slayer stuff. So you got like slayer deeds as well. So do kill 20 spiders, kill 40 spiders, kill 60 wolves. Or like in the case of other places, you got ones that are like giant slayer, kill 80 giants, or kill 180 goblins. And you do the D's and you get Lotro points, which can be used to buy stuff in the shop.
Lotro points.
So I've done all of the
Whoa!
deeds within Urugarth. Now I'm doing the instances deeds, which are the they're like the big old dungeons. They're the big ass dungeons, and they have their own sets of deeds. This is with an Angmar, which is in Urugarth. So these instances have their own deeds as well.
I love instances.
Some of them I can't do solo. So I'm just trying to do everything solo, much as I can solo.
Solo leveling. He's a beater. He's a beta tester and a cheater. He's a beater. Whoa, whoa, bro! I would not do that. Whoa, I would not do that to her. What the heck?
What the fuck? What is that?
What? It's about Kirito being like, I wouldn't do that to her. What the heck? I didn't touch her.
Touch her?
I did not hit her. I did not.
I did not.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark. Have you seen that movie?
I have not. I've watched a lot of reviews about it.
I've never seen the original, but I have seen The Disaster Artist, and it was good.
What's that?
It's the one with James Franco that's like the documentary about the movie.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Okay.
It's a film about the making of the
Right.
movie.
Right. Yeah. I remember now. Because he did make another film that was not that bad. I forget what it was
Oh
called.
my god, there's a napkin on my controller guard. I need to move it so it doesn't fall. Ah! I already moved it. I'm gonna dance.
I'll show you a dance.
Thanks.
Dance of my cock.
Will you get out? Sorry.
Dude, I'm all bricked up.
Oh my god! What were we watching? What? How did that come up earlier?
I was just reading Bill Murray comments from Bill Murray's music video.
Oh yeah, brick.
This fucking comment section is full of gems.
Yep.
Somebody call the HOA. My mower got headlights. We mow until midnight, boys.
Oh my god.
Yeah, baby, we did it. Yeah, baby, we did it. Defeat 4 champions. Defeat the champions of Urugarth. Hero of the Ashen Waste. Let's go. Title awarded. You've confronted many foes in Urugarth and ably defeated them all. Even the mighty Gurglok has fallen to your skill. All right. Now we got Champions Final. Is there?
Wow, that's a lot of buffs on the bottom of the screen. What the heck? Oh my god.
Wow, they all came at the same time. Pretty hot. There we go. Defeated all the trolls. Defeat 100 trolls in Urugarth. There we go, baby. We did it. Okay, I need to double check. There's no, like, random ass. Okay. So, this is Lagmus, and what we are going to do is I'm going to, first of all, sell this shite. Lane Garab. I want to see what that looks like for like aesthetic purposes. Plumed tat. The hell? What is that? This does not look like what I thought it would. Okay, anyways. Look up. I didn't even do that. Oh, god damn it. Oh. Oh well. Another plume tat. Anywho, I already know all these, right? Yep, okay. Okay, I need... Cool. Use that, get some hope. And then let's eat this. And let's go. That was a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be. Okay, champion of the Ashen Waste. Let's fucking go. In front of me, folks, the Urugarth and able to defeat them all. Even the vicious Lagmus has fallen to your skill. Let's fucking go. Can't kill you, motherfuckers. I need to find more beasts in Urugarth. Can I go this way? Or is this nothing? It's just nothing? Nothing? Okay. Still like 200 beasts. Like, oh, I guess like 100. Hello, Rulax. If you're subbed, you get access to pretty much everything. There's a lot. even if you're not sub, like you get all of a Reador. Sub helps with like get cool stuff, like being able to do like town services and stuff from here, but you don't. Like you get all of a Reador. It's quite a lot for just like free. Where are... Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, they give you a lot, even if you're not subbed. You can also complete deeds and stuff for like
What carnation?
Lotro points in the shop. Hello, Roz.
Ah!
The fuck are you doing here? Who
Hey,
told you you could be here? You're inside of Squirt, by the way. We're gonna... Or Squirt's inside of you. There we go.
I'm a
What did you do to me?
what the what?
You... I don't know. Well, hang on. No, Squirt was inside of you.
That's
No, I was.
that's confusing.
It
Yeah.
was a. Where are you? Are you on your phone? Is that why you? Okay.
I'm on my phone, yeah.
Okay.
Fuck are you
Tyler,
doing?
Are you gonna join the freaking VTube collab or what?
What do you mean?
The VTube collab.
I
invited you to the.
I invited you earlier.
No, you
Yes,
invited
I
me
did.
On when? You
No,
when?
no,
Now,
no.
I-
Earlier when you
what?
were deafened. Earlier you were deafened. I sent you a message saying collab, and you never fucking responded, and you were muted
When
or
did you send me a
deafened
message? On
and then-
where?
on Discord. Yes.
Use the bathroom.
Jesus Christ.
This is all one
Have,
big.
like, 30 minutes of
Wow.
collab. Nice.
So much loud happening.
You know, I mean, they're really.
Hi.
really trying to get the details, trying to dig to the bottom of the. What started it all?
It was you.
It was you.
It was probably.
It was definitely
Sorry, no, it's
you.
not. All I wanted was
I was
you.
waiting.
Can I
From
go
my vantage point.
Huh?
All right, hang on. Let
What
me.
vantage point Are you in? Why are you? You're on your phone. So you,
I'm on my phone. Yeah.
My dad's on a phone.
Yeah, like a
That means I can be
fucking,
anywhere.
like a fucking
Nice,
play.
wow.
Hey, can you move your VTube model up?
No, why would I do that? To where?
Oh well, I mean it's fine, I guess. If you just gonna hang out, I can
to where?
just up. Unless you just want to have your face at the bottom.
Tyler can't get it up.
No, I'm
Yeah,
fine down here.
That's a problem for some people sometimes.
There you go. I can see the cat.
behind my
I can,
phone.
We're
there
very
you go.
understanding.
Perfect.
I
I
am
just wanted to,
behind my
clear that
desk.
up.
You know.
I'm gonna move down a little bit.
There you go. Perfect. Beautiful.
I'm just.
He thinks you're
standing behind my
perfect, baby.
Aw. Look so perfect standing there. That came up.
My
earlier.
American Apparel underwear.
That's what happened. I somehow started singing the year 3000, and then there was a discussion about me not knowing who that artist was for a minute.
I called
It
him
was the
an
Jonas Brothers.
I called him an uncultured
is, but-
swine.
I was like, is it that? I was like, is that Panic at the Disco? Is that this other? It's like, it's
I
who is
can't
that?
believe you.
But,
I know.
but
That's what I
also,
said.
Year
Sorry, that
3000
it's one
by
of
the
those
Jonas Brothers
bands
is a
that
cover.
Ross
It's a cover.
sings-
It's a cover of a
What?
British band
Who?
called Busted.
Oh my
Wow.
I
god.
didn't know that.
My entire life is a lie.
I was the uncultured one all along,
Yeah.
Now you
Aha.
which I knew, but
Nice. There's that one guy who called me an uncultured swine for mixing my macchiato once.
I'm drinking a macchiato. I've relapsed.
Relapse! That's the term. We were talking about relapsing earlier because he keeps saying your mom and
Yeah.
whatnot.
Yeah,
Those are
Ross,
not
I'm
the
back.
others.
So
You know what else has lapsed in it?
your mom?
Oh my god.
No, Tyler's favorite word.
No!
Oh my
No!
god!
No!
Oh
No!
god! Oh wow!
All right. Well,
I
I'm
did not expect that one. Wow.
okay. Well,
There's a relapse for you.
I'm.
Oh god.
Thanks for ruining that
Bye,
word.
Tyler.
I'll never use that word again.
Yep. When did you ever use it?
I don't know.
I'm honest. Yeah, I'm not sure.
What are you?
This is an SOS.
What are you doing, Ross?
I was watching The Line, and now I'm laying in bed.
Nice. Oh, you're a line in bed. Sorry.
Now I am a line in bed. I'm at least partially recreating the one of the comics from Lost. As a loss.
I'm at a loss.
Nice.
Yeah,
That's
aren't we
really
all?
respectable. Yeah.
But no, I was listening. The last call they took, Jimmy was. Oh man, he was just having.
The one with that Rico guy, man. He's like, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
That was a conversation.
He's like, I don't fucking care. And he's like, yeah, you're right. I shouldn't have been so rude. I shouldn't be so mean. But
Yeah, no, and that's exactly like where I get with Jimmy, because I'm like, man, I just feel like that conversation was so unnecessarily antagonistic towards the caller.
yeah,
Like,
he knows
The
it.
caller did not say anything like rude or wrong.
Nah.
Like, well, sure, was it like, kind of just like philosophical, unprovable concepts? Yeah. But he wasn't being rude.
Nah.
Right.
Well, Jimmy even said he was like, you don't have to apologize.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But no, it's funny. I find his definition of soul interesting about like observing. I find that very curious. I'm actually gonna think on that one.
There's no such thing as a soul.
Nice.
Sure. One could be led to believe that.
I don't know if I am
I don't believe in
nihilistic
anything,
enough
so
to believe that.
I don't believe in anything.
For all intents and purpose, like I'm a materialist, but I do find the idea of the soul interesting and somewhat compelling. I don't know if that ever like reaches a point where I find that I have enough to believe that it's true, but like I find it interesting.
Have you seen anything with Aaron Raw on the line?
I think I know who he is, but I don't really remember anything from.
He's
I haven't seen him a lot.
He's a very hard atheist, and he
hard.
Yeah.
I'm too
hard.
Too hard. He talks a lot about the soul and how there's no evidence for it, and one of the things he says is he doesn't he whenever someone's like, do you believe in whatever, he's like, I don't believe in anything. I think whatever is evidently true, and that's what's true to him.
Interesting.
I find that claim hard to back up, but that's fine.
I don't know.
Like, for him to say he doesn't believe anything, I don't. No, I mean, I think that's just like being pedantic about words.
I mean, it's kind of
And
like
even then, like he's like under the definition of believe, he certainly believes things.
it's
Right.
It's just that for him, I think it's that belief comes with the idea of it's kind of a how would you say, metaphysical claim. It's like a metaphysical, but like a spiritual claim oftentimes of like you know, believe this thing. A lot of Christians say they believe things, and he sees it as like like without evidence or without being evidently true, as he would say.
You know, I'd bring up Jimmy's thing and say I'd say that's an equivocation fallacy.
Maybe.
Because like I can understand like his like distaste of the word given what it's often associated with, but like believe is not defined as faith claims or as like to belief is not strictly associated with supernatural or things that can't be proven. Like, so he certainly doesn't have to use the word believe like to describe his opinions or what or the facts that he recognizes, but to say he doesn't believe anything,
the capital of
I just don't think that's a true statement.
of the Witch King.
I mean, the definition is feel sure of the truth of, or hold something as an opinion, think or suppose. I don't know.
Which we all think, we all suppose things, we all hold opinions.
Yep. I believe that Tyler's mom. Never mind.
Wow.
Is a nice lady.
Anyway,
Might be a little messed up in some ways, but you know.
That doesn't mean that like I you know, like I'm not saying at all that I don't like him or I, you know, like think poorly of him. I just personally don't think that's a very defendable position. But
he used to be more like he used to call himself an agnostic atheist, and now he considers himself a there is not only no proof of God, but he claims that there's hard evidence against there being a God at all.
Ooh, that too I disagree with. I don't think we have solid evidence of anything in that realm. I don't think a God can be proven or disproven based on the information we have available to us today.
Well, he would say that that's true, but there are more positive evidence of there being no God than there are of there being one. So in his mindset, it's like
that's
it's
a belief. That's a worldview.
Right.
That's something he's supposing.
Right.
Right. That's not an evidence claim.
Wait. How so?
Because, I mean, like, he can't actually suggest that he can compile all the evidence for God and against God and say without a doubt.
Well, he's not saying without a doubt
that we have more evidence one way or the other.
Okay, yeah.
Like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, when it comes to like, when it comes to the topic of God, like, ow. like the idea of God is just like such a broad idea. Like it has so many different meanings, like amongst different religions and like belief systems, and so like, you know, we can say that, I don't know, I really think the best we can say is that like we don't have substantial proof of a God. I don't think that we can say that we have substantial proof that there's not a God, because what would that even be?
I mean, there not being a soul, which he says there's evidence not for. The fact that near-death experiences are based on culture, not necessarily that there's a divine being, because you've got people in studies who, you know, they have these near-death experiences, say they saw their God or whatever, but it doesn't matter what religion they're talking about. It seems to be culturally appropriated, not necessarily anything to do with there being a God.
Okay.
That was the last one I heard of that he was talking about recently, about the near-death experiences. There was a woman who did the head of a project or something, and I think she was theistic maybe, but she was looking into near-death experiences, and she found that it doesn't matter. There's no Muslim that is like living in a Muslim society that has a near-death experience and somehow sees Jesus instead of, or somehow, not Jesus, because Jesus is still important to Islam, so theoretically yes, but they wouldn't see, what's it, Vrishna or some other god than the one that they're culturally like with. And she quit the project because of that, and she seems to be an atheist now.
Yeah. But you can't disprove the soul by disproving the near-death experience.
Well, no, that was separate. But he also claimed that there is no evidence for a soul either. And when you look at,
to which I would somewhat agree.
When you look at, and he would say that when you look at the look, I wish I could remember more of this.
Incoming.
My brain's been
Sorry.
more filled with other stuff, the political climate that I've been trying to remember.
Understandably.
But he would look at the brain and how it works and say that, like, kind of the neural pathways and how they work kind of proves that there's, or kind of it's evidence that there's no soul. And there's other stuff, but I forget.
I don't think that any of that, like, so I understand, like, there's multiple things that he's referencing, that he's like, you know, disproving things like near-death experiences, or like, you know, looking at things that do disprove that.
So one of the things he has said, though, he has said if there is a God, it's definitely not the Christian God.
I think that's wild. That's a wild claim, but sure.
Yeah.
Definitely not this one.
Anything. I would say that about somebody saying, you know,
It's definitely not this one. Right.
there's a God, it's definitely not insert God here. I think that's a wild claim to make, but sure. Just like, see, what frustrates me about this is like,
yeah.
is when people speak with such certainty one way or the other, right? Like, they say, we can prove we can prove that there's no soul. We can prove that there is a soul.
Well, he would never use the word prove.
I don't think either of those, like, positions.
Matter of fact, he hates the word prove. Because
he hates the word prove.
Yes, because within science you don't prove anything. You only fail to disprove. or whatever
I'm going to be
whatever the
so real with
fucking
you.
word is,
Which
whatever the
is-
word is.
Which
no
is
longer
the
like this
exact
person.
definition of the word proof, is it not?
No, within
Like,
science,
you
you don't prove
able
anything.
to disprove things.
No, within science, you don't prove anything. There's no scientist that's gonna say this is 100% proven.
They're just theories.
Still the highest form of science you can have, and to the average person, yes, proven. But within science, that's why the whole autism thing is out of control with like vaccines and stuff. It's because scientists refuse to say this is 100% proven not to be caused by vaccines, when any normal person would say all the evidence suggests that vaccines do not cause autism. And to a normal person, they're like, but there's been no thing that disproves it either, 100%.
Definitely could be.
See, I don't know. I just think like I don't know, pedantics.
Easy.
Like I think so much of just this comes down to like the words and how we use them, and like you know, I certainly believe in being careful with our words, and like, but I think at a certain point, we can't just look at the words themselves.
Right.
Because like the words will mean different things 100 years from now. You know, like anything we write today, someone reading it 100 years from now is not like reading the same thing.
Sure. Sure.
So when somebody, anyway, I just don't think I'd like listening to this guy in particular. I don't. I think that's. I just don't think his positions to me just don't sound particularly useful or accurate's not quite the right word, but I just don't think that. I just personally don't find there to be a lot of substance there.
I don't know. I've been listening to a lot of his stuff. I think a lot of it makes sense. I don't know about I don't believe anything, but that's
And this is all just based on like little snippets. I don't know. Maybe in context, I'd have less issue, but like. Something Reese would tell me a lot when we'd have like philosophical arguments or conversations.
Yeah.
Something Reese would tell me a lot that I find that I agree with more and more is when it comes to like God and the soul and like these things that like we have like that we understand like to be like somewhat like supernatural, whether we believe them or not. Reese often took the position that at no point in time would we be able to like prove or measure these things, that if they are truly supernatural, that they would always be outside of our understanding. And he wasn't arguing for whether or not they're true. he was just saying that in terms of like trying to measure them, that he didn't think that it would ever be possible to do so. And I somewhat agree with the position on that. I do think it's possible that like what we refer to as the soul, we might be able to understand with a material worldview, with like however many years of scientific advancement, that maybe we just don't understand. We don't have the right tools yet, or we just don't understand like where to look or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I do find it more and more likely that evidence for or against supernatural concepts is like a pretty hard thing to have.
Yeah.
Which I guess some people would argue that would makes them like less likely.
That would be his argument, yes.
But then some people would also argue that that makes them more likely.
How so?
I don't want to be clear. I don't agree with this, but I do think people would say that it makes them more likely because the fact that we understand these concepts and understand how potentially unknowable they are almost suggests that they are real, and we have somehow like attained tapped into that knowledge.
Right.
Or have been influenced by these things.
Right.
Like there's people that hold the position, like, who argue for God. They hold the position that the world is so big, complex, and mysterious that means there has to be a God. That like something outside creating this is the only thing that makes sense. I don't agree with that position, but I know plenty of people take that position.
Right.
And I don't think it's I don't think it's a ridiculous position. I'll say that. I think it makes some logical sense. But certainly not to a degree that makes it, undeniable truth.
Well, I think one of the issues with the soul specifically is that oftentimes, like, what do you mean by a soul?
Yeah.
Because oftentimes it's such a vague sort of thing that, like, when I was growing up, one of the things that I read was like was that like the soul and the spirit were different things, as some people believe, which is a really weird belief.
Kind of curious about that,
since the soul and the spirit are pretty in the Bible are pretty interchangeable. They seem to be talking about the same thing, but it makes for some theological issues. So some people claim that there's a difference between a soul and a spirit.
I would be curious about like the Greek in the passages they would reference.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't remember what I was reading, but
Because like I could see where they were coming
One of
from.
the so one of the
like,
one
there
of
were
the things
specific,
that
like Greek words, but
one of the things that Aaron Ross says is that oftentimes people can't distinguish the soul from mere consciousness.
but what is consciousness?
Well, that he would say, fuck am I? Consciousness. Well, consciousness depends on what you're talking about again, because oftentimes people use the word consciousness as this gets into some neuroscience. Consciousness. Oftentimes when people talk about consciousness, they're talking about more of like a meta consciousness, which is what higher evolved animals and humans have, and then there's even above that what we have. So from what I've read, there's actually not that big of a difference between like us and like an ape in terms of consciousness, but there is the difference of like
By what measurement?
By your brain, how your brain works.
Your brain.
Okay.
The brain.
So like consciousness that is being aware of someone's internal, like being aware of oneself.
Oh God.
Okay. So one of the things that like if you, I looked this up before. Hang on. Like non-human animals, including mammals, birds, octopuses, and many other creatures, possess the necessary neurological substrates for conscious states. So they have animals, for instance, have consciousness, not like we do, but they do have a form of consciousness. The difference between us and an animal, in layman terms, would be basically we can think about the fact that we can think. Like, we're more aware of the fact that like we can actually think about things, whereas an animal doesn't really possess those sorts of consciousness, which actually
I mean, we don't know that they can't do that.
Right. Were we talking about this earlier?
I'm pretty sure we were, yeah.
But like we don't know. Yeah, like how do we know that a dog can't think about what it's thinking about?
Like we're talking about like brain waves and like measurements and stuff, but like
yeah,
that doesn't give us like
the
true like
content of the
introspection into their experience.
Right. Yeah, we were just talking about that.
So, humans possess high-order metacognitive abilities, allowing for advanced self-reflection, language, and abstract thought. Animals' consciousness is largely geared toward immediate survival and instinctive responses.
Yeah, and I mean, I'm hungry. And you know, and here's the thing, right? I'm not disputing the ways in which our brains differ from the brains of animals.
I am.
You are you?
I think dogs should vote.
I think dogs should vote. Griffin McElroy, let's go. I'm not disputing that, like, that our brains or our experience. All right, so first I'll say I'm not disputing that our brains are different from animals, and I'm also not disputing that our experience is likely very different from that of an animal. But that being said, just as we can't know what another human being's experience is like, we can't know what the experience of an animal is like. We can make measurements based on their behavior or like brain waves or like the different areas of the brain that are being, you know, like activated. But like even in neuroscience, like there seems to be, and I'll have to look into this, but like there seems to be an understanding that when we talk about like areas of the brain and like the way different things light up and everything that we don't always fully know what we're talking about. That like there are things that we've come to understand as like, yeah, no, like we're pretty confident that, you know, when this area of the brain lights up and like shows like increased activity, like it's usually related to this. But that's certainly not to to say that like that we fully understand.
Sure, and one of the things you have to understand though is that what I'm saying is that the difference between us and an animal is not that big. My point is that the difference is very, very small, but there is a difference. As a matter of fact, the more we learn about animals and their ways they think, it becomes less. There's still a difference, obviously, but the difference is smaller than people think.
Oh, yeah.
As I've learned, because at first I was calling it metacognition. When I looked up what metacognition was, I found out that animals do have metacognition. And then there's other terms
knows that it is itself
that describe the difference between us and animals, but they also have metacognition, for example.
Sure. But so when I say like we don't know what consciousness is, I more so like refer to like
what, soul?
I mean, it in a manner of speaking, but like no, I'm not saying consciousness equals soul. But like in a manner of speaking, like yeah, like we don't know what allows for consciousness. Like we have not been able to figure out what it is about the observable material.
Yeah, you're talking about
that we are made of.
Like this would say, the precise mechanism of how the physical brain activity produces subjective experience remains one of the greatest mysteries in science and philosophy.
We're talking about dog brains.
Dog brains.
Lizard brains.
I think dogs should vote.
My lizard brain is itching. It's great.
Oh God, I don't like that one.
You don't like it?
I get it, but I don't like it.
It's just my lizard brain is just itching. I really I just find these conversations so fascinating.
Oh my God. Right.
I think there's hang on, so I'm gonna see something. So I think you're talking about more about philosophical consciousness. Because
I mean, yes, like
within the
largely.
scientific consciousness is more about the neural networks and how the brain works. You're talking, whereas like philosophical consciousness,
amygdala. Stop what?
Amygdala.
It's like
powerhouse.
It's like as this says, as I think this makes sense. The hard problem of why physical processes feel like anything.
The dog
so, hold on, I'm gonna switch to my headset real quick.
About fucking time.
I was about to get on my phone. I need to pee and then go downstairs because I'm hungry. God, I'm so hungry. I just ate one more. I just ate one more, so I have an extra, so I can freaking. Ah!
Okay, I've returned to you in a new spiritual form.
Wow, that's wild. I can't believe it.
I know, crazy. I've transcended states.
Aww.
I now understand consciousness.
Okay.
Oh my God.
That's very cool.
Yeah, so I can break it down right now. But no, yeah, I'm gonna solve 2,000 plus years of science and philosophy right now.
Right now. Let's go.
But so I don't remember if I had talked to you, Tyler, about this at all. I think I was mentioning it to Squirt at some point in the past 24 hours. I was listening to Alex O'Connor talk about science as a language.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. Well, no, you didn't talk to me about. But yes, okay, go on.
And he was saying how like science is really good at explaining.
Oh yeah.
Works,
you were telling me about this. Yeah.
But
Okay,
it doesn't explain why something works.
Right.
So like, I like science.
That's probably one of the differences too. Is Aaron Raw does not believe that things need to have a purpose, or that he even wants there to be a purpose for things. Which, by the way, is probably
I don't think there's purpose either.
It's probably a belief, but
yes,
just saying.
Yeah, no, you're right.
But his thing is like he doesn't understand why people think there has to be a why in the first place, because he's very science minded. And so I think what you're talking about is
sorry.
I mean, yeah,
is his why.
He is a scientist, and he like talks about how science works a lot. He does like his main thing is taxonomy, where he talks a lot about taxonomy and how animals are classified, and he does like 50-part series on that shit.
And I think this is probably like
that just came up yesterday, you freakazoid. Sorry.
Yo.
Sorry, that was mean.
Jumping around like a freak.
A freak.
Like a freak. How did that even come up? Ross just like started screaming, singing, species, genus, whatever.
Yeah,
phylum,
kingdom, phylum, class, order, family, genus, species.
You fucking nailed it. Nailed him.
There we go.
Nailed it.
My teacher told me that will be in your head 10 years from now. I didn't believe them. It's still there.
It's still there.
Here it is.
So
My
proud of you.
high school taught us dance for photosynthesis. I still remember it.
That's nice. You open your arms like up like a balloon.
Starts with the happy little sun, and it beams and gets the chlorophyll all excited, and then you go, and there's more, but
nice.
Heard this / seen this. I've definitely.
It's really good.
So I think Tyler, where I would probably butt heads with this guy, is that
But sorry.
But
I think philosophy and science need each other. I think science gives us a how.
How are you feeling, by the way? I know you were.
But that a lot of science.
Oh no, I feel better. The drugs.
Both science and philosophy tend to be the result of asking why.
True.
Okay.
I think all the whys we ask is what leads to science moving forward. Like, if we didn't ask why something happens, I don't think we would learn how something happens.
True.
Perhaps.
And somewhat like vice versa, right? I think how and why are always like, it is necessary for them to coexist.
Okay.
Right. And like thinking about that, like, and again, like it's different in different points in time, but like thinking about like Plato and Aristotle, and like then thinking about like the Renaissance, like how often were like the scientists of the time also philosophers, or if not themselves, connected and communicating with each other?
Yeah.
Right. Because like it's just human, like, you know, it's just like we can see throughout time that like human nature has been to ask questions,
Yes.
and continue to attempt to learn more about the world. And I think it is. I think when we did like staunchly deny the need for either, that it leads to big problems.
Right.
Um,
I love the trolley problem. Oh my God.
I think if we don't ask both how and why, I think we get stuck somewhere along the way. And that's not to say that like we're going to get all like when we're answering how and why, we're going to get both of those questions wrong many times. Like when we answer, we're gonna get it wrong many times. Because like even looking at science, you know, like if we're like, you know, as I'm saying, like science is the language of how. You know, like
how often we didn't know things.
Yeah.
And then we
like
get, we're done.
We you know like come up with we learn new information. Like we come up with a theory about how something works, and then it's disproven and we come up with another theory. And that's the same for why. So it's like it's not to say that like coming up with like a why or like a purpose or a reason that something is happening necessarily means that like that's true and like that's final. But I think they're both as like essential questions. So when somebody comes in and says that like we don't need the why.
Well, I wouldn't say he said that, but whenever Christians talk, I think when people say that there has to be a purpose for like the universe or like
there's a reason for everything.
Whatever.
Are you sure?
They're like, well, the universe, for example, one of the theistic things that I think he was talking about recently was like the beginning of the universe and like how Christians think there has to be a purpose for why the universe is here, and his argument was there doesn't need to be a purpose, it's just here, and that's all that he seems to care about.
But isn't he talking about like, I mean like, can't we separate like big like capital P purpose and lowercase p purpose?
Sure, yeah.
Like using the word purpose not in like a grander sense.
Yeah.
What is the purpose of?
Because his thing was saying that it's that religious people often seem to think they're the center of the universe and that there has to be like a reason why we live or are alive.
Incoming at break.
Where we are.
Because like I don't know, like when I talk about why, I'm not necessarily talking about humans. Like when I talk about
he was talking about humans,
I'm not
I think.
necessarily talking about humans.
Okay.
Like,
right.
Well, he was specifically talking about humans there, so.
I don't think that there needs to be like I don't believe in like a grand purpose, right? Like that, like oh, like the word, like idea of like destiny and like it was all created for this to achieve this. Like I don't
I like that separating.
I don't believe in any such thing.
I like that separating big P purpose from little p purpose.
Big P.
Yeah, I like that too. I think that that works because like when we start talking about purpose, I do just same with belief, right? Like you were saying earlier, how it's attributed to like faith and supernatural things a lot. Belief doesn't have to be.
And he hasn't. By the way, he hasn't said.
Doesn't have to be grand.
He has never said that. That's why he doesn't like the word belief. By the way, I just.
Sure.
I'm just saying that's what it feels like. He's.
How are humans?
That's what it feels like to me.
And I trust your intuition of that. I think you have a good sense of people.
But,
I guess technically I'm less so arguing with him, and more so arguing against concepts and ideas.
Yeah.
Right.
I understand totally. Oh god. Oh god.
Because that's what I do.
Oh god. Oh god.
I argue with myself all the time.
Don't stop it.
Nope.
Don't stop! Alright.
Oh my god, okay.
I feel like I'm intruding on something. I gotta go.
I gotta go.
No, it's fine. It's totally normal.
This is
Totally
Feels like-
casual.
it's okay. Ow. Ow.
Totally normal
This
behavior.
is what happens. This is what happens half the time.
Oh, is it? Okay.
We're either talking about nothing and talking about troll dick, or we're talking about philosophy and.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I mean, do you ever
Anthony.
philosophize about troll dicks? I'm sure you
Yes.
do.
Yes.
No, that's you know what, Laura, that's a great point.
I mean, I've
I'm
been
going to-
around for enough of this bullshit. I got it figured out.
I'm gonna begin this session of troll dick philosophy, writing it down officially in the records that this when the coalition of troll dick began, and that we are going to that by the end of this we are going to understand troll dick.
Is
So
there-
everybody get out your notebook.
Buckle
up.
I do have a question, Ross.
Yeah, what do you got?
Is there a troll
Sleep.
dick
Night-
hole?
Night, Neon.
Is there a
my
troll dick hole?
God.
Yes.
Various.
Okay. Is there a troll? Are there troll holes?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
They're always inventing new holes.
Well, yeah, that's true. Very true.
Those goofy trolls.
Oh, goofy trolls.
Are we
Yeah.
talking about like the trolls with the hair, like the crazy like colored hair trolls? Or are we talking about like?
I mean, that's one subsect.
Okay. Okay. Cool. I'm glad that. Yes. Thank you. I'm
Sounds
glad
like
that
some liberal fucking agenda to me.
Oh my god.
This has nothing to do with agenda and everything to do with troll dick.
Yeah, the troll dick agenda.
Very clear.
Yeah, fucking.
No,
I don't
troll
want.
dick doesn't have an agenda.
I don't want my fucking. I don't want to be.
Troll dick is not an organization.
I don't want to be
with goals or-
brainwashed into this fucking troll dick philosophy. Okay, it's fucking
Troll dick isn't
brainwashing.
a philosophy.
Well, it should be.
Troll dick is simply something that is. It's a
Have you
reality.
guys heard about the
of the world we
woman
live in?
that made the post about the protesting going on in Minneapolis and how her husband owns a business and it's getting screwed over now?
No.
I
don't know.
I don't know about this.
I gotta send it to you. I think my fiance sent me that.
I did because it's my
Yeah.
favorite thing to ever happen. That's why, like, as a small business owner, you gotta
Really
watch
funny.
families' mouths sometimes.
Furniture connection.
Yeah, because this lady went on and like made a bunch of posts about how the Minneapolis protests are stupid and she doesn't like understand them or blah 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 whatever, right?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
she was like
She's
being a
tired of the
hateful
anti-American.
Karen on the internet,
Mm-hmm.
and people found out where she lived, obviously, because it takes 7 seconds for trolls on the internet. And found out that her husband owned a business and tanked his Google review rating from like a 4.6 to like a 1.2.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
Just like
That's
a
public
buck-
opinion.
and so he got on.
Sounds like the free market working to me.
He got on
As
TikTok
them-
or whatever. Like, just so you know, she doesn't have any stake in my business. Like, this isn't. And it's like, dude, that's your wife.
Even though he,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he said our business at one point.
Yeah.
He said
Yeah,
our.
yeah, it's our business the same way that fundamentalists believe that you gotta submit to your husbands.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Is that how it is?
Yeah, but still, like, I had to wait until I was in my 30s to be able to express myself politically because my father owns a business in a tiny town and I would have gotten yelled at. I still get yelled at
That's
about
how-
it sometimes.
That's that. That's just that. Sound like that free market really
It's fine.
so much good. Okay, I gotta make sure.
Yeah, it's fascinating. Like
Yep.
it's like no, like you you say things,
There
and
are
you know
consequences
it
for
has
your actions.
consequences.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't matter that, you know, it's not a business that you personally are running. It's associated with you.
Yeah.
It benefits you. And just as you are expressing your opinion online, people will express their opinion about your opinions.
Yep.
And sometimes they'll do that via Google reviews.
Yeah.
Yep. Rip.
That's just simply part of existing in society. I don't know what to tell you. Like, I'm not, you know, it's like I'm not here to say like.
Oh, good. I'm glad that their business got tanked. Whatever.
I'm fine with it, but.
Right. I don't care.
I'm fine with it. Sure, I'll say I'm glad. Like I said, I'm at the moment I'm pretty short on empathy for those in support of ICE or the administration that's backing ICE.
Yeah, you mean you're not for the fucking members of the government committing literal war crimes on their own people?
Yep.
Wild.
Literal murder.
Yeah.
I don't know if they still are, but they were using fucking nerve gas on protesters, which is a literal war crime.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think there was like a ruling that they couldn't, but then it got turned over and they started doing it again.
Yeah, of course.
Are you kidding me?
Nope. That is. Yep. I read that.
Does that mean we get to use nerve gas on them?
Yes,
Well,
please.
No. Because yeah, you would. The court would rule against you.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I could use nerve gas on them on the court.
No.
On the court.
Well.
Yeah,
like you again. You can. It's just that. Anyway. It's like you name 10 jails name 5 jails that can stop a harpoon. Quotes from Evil Neuro.
The craziest part about that is the guy that they just killed. When they pepper sprayed him, when they maced him the first time, they reached around from his back. He wasn't even paying attention to them. He was helping a woman stand up that they had just shoved to the ground.
Yep.
And you're gonna try to tell me that he was armed? Cool. He had a gun, but it was in his at his 6 o'clock. It was in his back.
Yep.
Never. Which he has a legal right.
He never reached for it. He never anything. He told them it was there.
Yup.
They disarmed him and then put 10 rounds in his back. Bunch of fucking cowards.
I was gonna say, cowards.
It's wild. That is.
And that stupid.
Wimpy, small.
I really.
dick
And I saw earlier the fucking press conference with that. I can't use that word on air. That fucking dumb person, Chris. What's her name? Chris Nomi. Where she was like, "Oh yeah, he was reaching for it," and it showed like she was saying all this bullshit while at the bottom it showed like the actual footage as she was saying, "Oh yeah, he had a gun and he was brandishing it at them, and he wanted to cause as much damage as possible."
No, he was trying to de-escalate the situation. The man was an ICU nurse. All they do is de-escalate. Like, that's
Yep.
ridiculous. It makes me sick.
Makes me sad.
Makes me sad too. 'Cause, All the don't tread on me humans sure have become like comply or die real fast. It's
I
like,
mean,
Yep.
can we pick a side, please? We keep changing teams.
that stupid guy in Congress was literally like, listen, just comply or comply and you won't die. It's like, cool.
Cool. Didn't do anything. He was helping a lady up. He was helping a lady up that your thugs had pushed to the ground.
Yep.
He didn't do anything wrong.
Nope.
Mad that they were being filmed.
That's all it is.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Yep. Which he was in his right to do.
Yeah. There have been videos of police now and shit saying that it's illegal to film them now.
Yeah, it's illegal. It's illegal to shoot somebody in the back that's completely unarmed, but
You know, whatever.
you know, whatever. We've been sort of treading lightly around that for decades now, so it's fine.
Yep.
The endless horrors one can read committed by the U.S. government throughout the years.
Yep.
So good.
Best place to be.
But no! Well, we should just be thankful to exist within the system. We should just be glad to be here. Yep. We shouldn't look too closely. We shouldn't ask too many questions.
Nope.
That would be crazy.
I have a really wonderful friend who just had a brain tumor removed. So, for a couple days, JC lost his ability to, like, speak and read and all kinds of things. And the first thing he decided to post online when he was able to speak and read clearly was a big statement about how much he loves his community and ended it with "fuck ICE."
Hey.
Like,
let's go.
Like, are you kidding? That man hasn't been able to speak or read for days because he's been recovering, and he still knows you guys are fucking animals. It's crazy. Wild. But he lives in Minneapolis, so, like, those are his people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I have a ton of friends in Minneapolis that are like, this is awful. Like, this is crazy. One of my best friends in the world, her husband is Indian. Her husband has an Indian last name, and she's like, I worry every time he walks out the door because he was born here. He's a citizen, but
that doesn't
fucking matter to these people.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter anymore.
Nope. My dad doesn't feel safe leaving the house.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Nope.
It's awful.
Yep.
I don't feel safe leaving the house as a woman with a disability out in the world by myself.
Yep.
I haven't felt safe leaving the house for so long.
Yeah. But, like, my worry now is if I fall on ice outside, if somebody comes to help me, are they going to get shot for helping me? Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's just so many things.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I better not.
I seriously side eye, like, every single law enforcement vehicle I see, I'm just like always watching it, like in my periphery. Like, even if, you know, like, it doesn't matter what I'm doing, where I'm going,
You're not
like,
doing anything wrong.
yeah, it's like, do I regularly commit crime? No. Honestly, I don't know that I don't know what crime I would have committed in the past years.
Yeah.
But I still, you know, watch every single law enforcement vehicle with intense scrutiny.
Yeah.
Yep.
I got
Yep.
pulled over by a state trooper earlier this year, on my way to work one day because I had forgotten to put my license plate sticker on my car. That man walked up to my car smiley and kind and was so nice to me, and he was lovely. But I now assume that that is the exception and not the rule. Like,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
No, exactly.
Oh yeah.
like he walked up to my car, he put my sticker on, he didn't even give me a warning. He was like, "Here you go, have a good day." Like, bye.
Cool. Yeah.
And like, I've always assumed the best in humans. I no longer assume the best in police officers and law enforcement. Nope.
Nope.
I've
And the
always
craziest part is
hated the
most
police.
of my career was spent in the ER, where I interacted with cops a lot. Like,
I've
a
always
lot of
hated the
cops
police.
around here, I know them, and I'm still like, nope.
You don't know what I realized? So, you know, in college I had a shitty car. And then for a while I had a Mercedes. Let me tell you the difference between driving a shitty car versus driving a fucking Mercedes is crazy when it comes to cops. I didn't get pulled over a single time. And I had that car for a while. Pulled over one time. I got pulled over all the fucking time when I drove a shitty car.
Yeah.
Yep.
But like that, the morning I got pulled over, it was like 6:15 in the morning. It was still dark outside. I was driving an hour to get to work when I still had to be in the office. And he pulled me over, and I think he was just nosy about what I was doing out. And then he goes, "Oh, and by the way, your license plate sticker has expired." And I said, "Oh, I have my license plate sticker in my glove box." And he goes, "Cool, give me that. Let me put it on for you." And then he just left.
Heck yeah.
Then he was just like, "Okay, bye."
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye now.
And he was a state trooper. He could have given me a hefty ticket for that. But he didn't.
So we're gonna use this. Use.
That's one of the things that I drives me so nuts about just like systems and law and everything is like that on an officer to officer basis they can make any decision they want based on how they're feeling, you know?
Oh yeah.
It's like, today I'm gonna do this because I want to.
Yeah, and there's no accountability either.
Today I'm going to
because
shoot someone because I'm a racist.
even if they do that, then they just move to another department in another state.
Yep.
No accountability.
Yep.
You know, the word accountability has become interesting to me as of late because, you know, the more life experiences I have, the more I feel like I realize how little accountability there is in most things.
Yeah.
You're not wrong.
Workplaces, government. I mean, accountability is just like not a concept that seems to be generally upheld. At least not the way that I understand accountability to be.
How do you understand accountability?
How are you doing today?
I mean, you know, like my understanding of accountability would be that like when you do something that it is agreed upon you do not do, you are at the very least spoken to about it.
Right.
And if it's a pattern that continues, you know, like you face consequences for it. And obviously that's all within the context of the environment and what you're being held accountable for, and
Sure, yeah.
but like
I agree with that. Yeah.
I don't seem to see a lot of that. So I don't know if this is just one of those things where like
Is there a misunderstanding
most
of the
people
concept,
as
or
this
is
is like a is this like a thing whereas like I'm autistic and
No, I think
my understanding of accountability is just not how it is generally used? Or like...
I mean, I think that makes sense to me. I think that
right.
We were just talking about this actually. I don't know. Did we talk about this when you were here, Ross? Can't remember. But there was that fucking no. I was just talking to Squirt about this. There was that pastor in Indiana where I live who had essayed a girl in his church, and you know they had this church service, and he was like, "Yeah, I'm so sorry," and like I'm repenting, and blah 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 blah, and you know instead of the woman was in the church service, instead of praying over the girl who had been assaulted, they prayed over the goddamn pastor.
I saw that. That's gross.
Like, the fuck? That's just wild.
Nope.
Well, and it's, you know, I mean, it for me, the way we, as a broader society, tend to handle accountability, what this suggests to me is that I guess that we kind of like all act in like our own separate realities and like perceptions of the world that like we don't really. It's like, you know, and at most points in my life, I would have, you know, I'm very content to say like, yeah, laws aren't real, rules aren't real. All of these things are just things that we make up. You know, they're things that we make up and agree upon, and
sure,
you know, quote unquote, enforce when it's convenient. But that's really what it comes down to. A lot of the time is like convenience. Like most people seem to act in a way that is convenient for their worldview.
Well, yeah.
And I don't see that as like a moral or like ethical claim. That's just simply like a claim of like the behavior and psychology of humans. Is that we just all kind of like tend to act within, you know,
it's hard to understand also
constraints of our mind.
It's hard to also understand as someone with empathy how there can be so many people without empathy.
Right.
Like, it is so hard to understand how you live with yourself. Like that pastor I was talking about, where's the shame? Like
where's the shame?
I could not imagine showing my face anywhere after that was found out.
Yeah.
Like ever again.
Definitely in front of your church that you pastor, right? Your sheep, right? And you stand there and go, I made this mistake in front of her, right? And they're still like, oh no, it's okay. We forgive you. We're going to pray over you. I would be like, no, I need to be hit with a stick. Like, what do you, what do you mean?
It's like, dude, I'm going into exile.
Yeah.
You know, like
what do you mean? Like,
I'm subjecting myself to a life of loneliness and
like send me away. What the hell?
I deserve this.
Yeah.
Like my punishment is solitude. Send me away and live with the shame and guilt. And like, it just,
it boggles the mind. It really does.
But part of my question right there is like, is that because we, as people who are neurodivergent, been told that we're supposed to have guilt and shame, and no one else has?
No, because I'm not neurodivergent. and I have a lot of guilt.
You have ADHD.
I mean, I do.
That's neurodivergent.
But my ADHD is more attached to an anxiety disorder than it is anything else. So I don't necessarily see myself in that camp all the time. Which I think it's I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, like you can have your own perception, like of yourself. Like I don't want to like
I have enough shit going on, I got the disability thing. I used to have the fat thing. I got the sass mouth thing that people yell at me for. It's fine.
Sure.
I got enough.
Sure. I'm just saying, like, usually, like, so like. One of the things about ADHD is like, and anxiety, like the way they tend to intersect is that like, anxiety results from untreated or like undertreated ADHD.
Yeah.
Or like existing in a world that is not built for the ADHD brain.
Yeah.
Right? Anxiety is like almost like a natural response to that situation.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Didn't we talk about that, how pathological demand avoidance is a, like, defense mechanism or, like, a coping mechanism and not, like, an inherent characteristic of
Yes.
certain neurodivergency?
Yes, that was something I was reading on, like, because, like, pathological demand avoidance isn't something that we like understand to be like a diagnosable condition. It is, like language that has risen in studying ADHD and autism, and helps define certain traits. But I was reading a theory that it's more like it seems more likely that pathological demand avoidance isn't a inherent feature of those neurotypes, but is the result of living in a world that isn't built with those neurotypes in mind. Like it's a rational, like coping safety response to attempt to regulate ourselves in a world that will not do it for us.
Mm-hmm.
And that makes a lot of sense to me. I think that makes the most sense because you don't see pathological demand avoidance in all ADHD or autistic people.
Sure, yeah.
Right.
It's like they tend to treat it as like a subtype, or like one potential characteristic of those neurotypes. But yeah, I do think a lot of the time, in the same way that anxiety and depression are much, much, much more common in neurodivergent brains, but resulting from being neurodivergent in a world built for neurotypical people, they're kind of like natural responses, our body trying to send us signals that something is wrong and we are overwhelmed and need to fix the thing, and not just like an inherent feature of those neurotypes.
Interesting.
Anyway, sorry, I geek out about all these things automatically.
It's okay, girl. I love stuff.
Yeah, I just
want this
I just know how much damage has been done by the untrue and unfair narratives presented by our society about
God.
the traits that a lot of neurotypical people possess,
Mm-hmm.
and a lot of the misinformation and misunderstandings that have resulted in that and caused a lot of people a lot of undue stress, shame, and pain. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, I mean, I think like being neurodivergent, you know, we see it in both autistic and ADHD people, like very heightened level of shame, most of the time, as a
Right.
result of, you know, being told so frequently that they're doing something wrong or inappropriately, or that they're not doing enough. And, you know, empathy being something that our society teaches as like a value, like so early on. You know, you think about the golden rule and like all the things we're told in grade school and stuff, and the way they tried to make us, you know, like they try to instill empathy, like, you know,
Yes.
like so intensely. So much of that time is like spent on those subjects, despite the fact that we don't see a lot of that practiced like in amongst like adults. But yeah, for like a neurodivergent brain that is like internalizing all of these things and like trying to ensure, like, it's like, oh, you're saying this is very, very, very important, and like the brain that is already trying so hard to fit in and remember the things that, you know, that could potentially get them in trouble. When you drill something like empathy to that extent, yeah, the neurodivergent brain is gonna do everything within its power to create, you know, like essentially like cognitive empathy.
Right.
Regardless of like how much natural empathy one feels, the cognitive empathy of the neurodivergent person tends to be extremely high.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I do think like that is probably certainly a reason why it feels so jarring that people just don't seem to behave that way.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause it's like, I've been told this is so important, like, but I'm not seeing it.
Why isn't anyone doing it? Yeah.
Which tends, you know, to be the case with me with a lot of things, where I'm like, I thought this was important. I thought this is something that I was told was supposed to be valued. And where is that? Where is that happening?
I'd also say that, how should I put this? I don't want to, because the way I was going to say that was going to definitely be wrong. People haven't really, there's a lot of people who haven't thought their values through, or what they actually think are important or prioritize. And so you have people who are, you know, Christians, who clearly focus only on one part of the Bible or certain parts of the Bible, disregarding the ones that, you know, talk about how you should welcome the foreigner, for example. Be nice to the foreigner. Treat them as your own. And then they're like, hey, go ICE. And it's like, you haven't thought this through, have you? Because it's more, oftentimes it's more vibes based.
Right. People use Christianity as a feel good, and even when I was a Christian, I didn't totally vibe with it feels good all the time to be a Christian, because it doesn't.
Nope.
No.
When you have an empathetic heart, it doesn't always feel good, because it's like that's not how empathy works.
Yep.
sometimes it's we're tired because the news cycle is.
Which
so
I was just
stupid.
telling Squirt earlier. Because I sent you that Michael Burns video. I don't know if you watched it, Ross, or not, but he was
not yet.
He was talking about how he was a Christian. I don't know if I told you that, but he was a Christian. And some of the people that he talked about were people who were pretty radical, progressive Christians. And one of the things that I noticed about them and that he talked about was that their focus was on Jesus and the New Testament. And when your main focus is that, it seems that you're more progressive. When you focus on like the things in the New Testament and Jesus, and because those people were talking about how like we need to be feeding the poor and actually doing what the Bible says and all this stuff and loving everybody. And seems like when you focus on the thing that Christians just say is the most important thing, it seems like you tend to be more aggressive.
Yeah,
and empathetic.
I mean, you can tell which Christians have actually read the Bible based on what they're practicing and if they're practicing what they're fucking preaching, because, like, Jesus would have been out at protest this week.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh yeah.
People want to be like, no, Jesus was all about peace. Okay, but he was flipping tables when people were being nonsensical in the name of God. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
And yeah, and I think that like absolutely, like, but like what blows my mind is that like even when presented with the scripture,
yeah.
Like it never seems to me that like it doesn't like seem to matter for some people like what they know or don't know of the Bible.
Yeah.
Because even when presented with the information, they still don't like change their position.
Yeah,
Right.
it's the mental gymnastic.
It's like love your neighbor.
And
well, it doesn't mean fucking love the illegal immigrant. Clearly, that's not what it meant. It just meant
it's like, how do you know
love
that?
my next door
well,
neighbor?
Because I know.
Yeah, exactly.
And I think like Tyler, you said
it means love the people that look like you.
Right?
No, that's not what that means.
Yeah.
Nope.
You're making a lot of assumptions.
Because it also means like love the stranger, because that's scriptural. Feed the poor, that's scripture. Clothe people that are homeless, that's scripture. Like what?
Yep.
Yeah, I told somebody that they deleted their comment after I said that. It's pretty funny.
Yep.
Anytime I argue with a Christian and I use scripture, they never reply to the scripture. They never actually reply to the scripture.
Right.
Well, the thing that's gotten in my craw this week is that Danny Ocasio, who is the world's sweetest human being, posted a status about ICE and about how he was in support of protests and all this kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And there was a woman who was a black woman on ECU's campus.
Oh, yeah.
Who commented that all the liberals getting shot were just fucking around and finding out.
Mm-hmm. Gotta love it.
Instead of addressing the thing she was actually talking about, she then went and got a bunch of memes that were made by a bunch of conservatives that were like, I've been marked safe from believing that ICE is kidnapping 5-year-olds. But you're talking about people getting shot. Like, we're having a different part of the conversation. Like, what?
Oh, yeah.
What's going on?
Yeah.
And she wouldn't actually answer anybody's comments either. It wasn't like...
No, she didn't actually say anything after.
Like people were asking her questions, like, can you explain to us how you got here? Because we all remember you as being somebody who really did care about people and really was like a really good human. And what the fuck, man? And now then it's like, no, she's not gonna respond.
Of course not. Yeah.
But okay, babe.
No.
Is she a bot? Like, what happened?
Like what? Did your brain fall out just because you had a couple of beautiful babies? Like, that sucks.
What I would argue is that we're all bots.
True.
Ah, nice.
Except for me.
Like, seriously, the amount of cognitive dissonance and just like people's lack of like desire or ability to process new information or has led me so far in the direction of essentially we're all just fleshy machines.
Yeah.
Because nothing else makes sense to me anymore. Like the idea that people have choice and this is what they do doesn't make sense to me anymore.
What's crazy is
I can't rationalize.
Did you hear that?
People are making these decisions.
And it's crazy too, because the line they were Jovan had that call with that stupid guy who asked about if do you think that Trump supporters and these MAGA people need to be in re-education camps? And they were like, no, but he's like, I think empathy training should be a thing that like is proposed to people, and the fact that people need empathy training blows my mind. The whole concept blows my mind.
Take a class in college called compassion is crazy.
To me it seems wild, but
Like I guess like I'm gonna go, like my brain just wants to go back into philosophy and be like, when you break it down, what is compassion? And like what is the act of compassion? And what is empathy? What are these things? We have definitions for them. We have ways to understand them, but we all, to some extent, understand them differently. And God damn it, I'm just a philosopher.
You really are.
I need that on a t-shirt. God damn it.
I'm just a philosopher. Yeah, I'm just stuck in my head.
I'm just a philosopher. What? And life is a nightmare.
Just a philosopher. Nothing's real. Anyway.
Yep.
Yeah. That's my position. Nothing's real. We're in the Matrix.
Finally.
That's all I've got. I just don't know what else could possibly be like. What I can't wrap my head around is why people don't ask why.
Yeah.
Cause that's all I could do, man. That's all I could do. It's like, it's not that I'm not interested in how. I like to know how too, but like, fuck, I just want to know why.
Why are we doing these things? Why has this been allowed?
Yeah.
Just why?
I mean,
just because is not an acceptable reason.
Yeah, no, never. I will never accept the answer just because, or it's not important.
Oh, they did it.
Or
you're just a philosophically minded person.
I suppose.
That's okay.
I just think we need to do I'm gonna contradict myself here. Mindfully, intentionally.
Yeah.
I think we need I think there needs to be a reason for the things that we do. Also, that being said,
And the enemy have been
I believe
discovered.
everyone has a reason for the things that they do. I at the same time believe that people do things for no reason and that they have reason for what they do. So that's where I'm at.
Yeah. Yeah.
I would say everybody has a reason for what they do. I just think that their reasons are dumb.
Even if it's for just because they've been told to.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
That's a reason.
That's what they think is right, or
I'm really willing to break it down to as simply as the reason they do it is because the collection of experiences and the chemistry in their brain.
Yeah.
I'm willing to put that forth as an answer.
Yeah.
But and you know, I think to some people that would sound like, all right, so I mean, isn't that like a pretty comprehensive answer if you believe that?
No.
I still want more.
Yeah.
I still want more. And you know, they could ask, well, could you ever have enough? Probably not.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I think I'm still gonna ask questions.
There's always more to question.
Yeah. God damn it. I'm a philosopher.
So real.
I'm just a philosopher.
I'm just a philosopher. I just, you know, I should have known that this was where it was all coming when I kept listening to fucking Alex O'Connor.
Yeah.
And I kept going, yeah. Like,
yeah, I mean, you know,
I just kept going, I agree with that. Yeah, that makes sense.
So do you consider yourself an agnostic, Ross?
Agnostic. I would consider myself.
Come on. This is it. Come on.
At this very moment.
Ah!
I would say I'm a nihilistic materialist.
Okay.
Nice.
That's what you get.
Okay.
Yes.
I don't know.
I believe that everything is physical, and I believe that there's no true meaning or purpose. That it's all based on the meaning and purpose put forth by our brains and our conscious experiences.
Interesting.
And for some people, defining that is harder than others.
Yeah.
But I think we all define it ourselves. I don't think there is anything grander or larger.
There's no capital P
that
purpose.
Creates those things. There's no capital P purpose. That's my belief.
Okay.
I say none of that with I make no truth claims. None of this is truth claim. It's simply what seems most likely to me.
Sure.
Or most reasonable to me.
I get it. Yeah.
Yeah, you get it.
I get it.
I've never seen any proof of something that's not material, and I've never experienced anything that made me believe in capital P purpose. I think some people hear nihilism and they think, you think there's no purpose? That's depressing. And that's fine. But like, to me, nihilism isn't depressing.
Right, yeah. Taking the
I understand why some people see it that way. Yes, no, exactly. Forrest and I get along a lot in that department. Is that I see nihilism as a very positive thing. Is that life is what you make of it.
Right.
That your purpose is...
There is no inherent meaning, but what is it is.
Yeah, it's what you make from it. It's the things you experience. It's what you feel you want to do. And you know, like the purpose and meaning that arises from that. And I think so much of why I've just had a lot of thoughts like compile on each other just now from the past like a year.
Yeah.
Because I think I've definitely ranted about a lot of the world is kind of experiencing like a meaning crisis.
Sure.
A lot of people are struggling to come up with what is meaning, what is purpose, like what's the point. Specifically people out that aren't affiliated with a religion. And that's why a lot of people, it seems that a lot of people are turning to religion.
Right.
Because they're having a hard time defining purpose. But, and I think the reason that is that on the scale that government and companies are in our world, we as individuals have such little like autonomy that it doesn't seem like in our limited scope, it doesn't seem that we affect a lot of things.
Sure.
Or that there's a lot of things that like we can change, or like a lot of things that we can choose for ourselves. Because you know, you go 30 years back and people, you know, largely felt that they could make anything of their life, you know.
Sure.
But now we struggle so much with survival and basic needs that,
you know, as the old people are like, back in my
we just
day.
don't feel purpose because we're just trying to survive.
Yeah.
We're just trying to get by. We don't feel like we can like improve ourselves or better ourselves because we're just so exhausted from trying to survive.
Right.
So we just start asking, why are we doing this? What's the point? Like, but you know, for me, you know, I've just been able to say like, well, the point is having time and energy to do things that I enjoy. If I had zero time or energy to do things that I enjoyed, yeah, nihilism would probably seem pretty like depressing to me.
Sure.
Like if there was nothing that I was getting like any pleasure or enjoyment from, I'd be like, yeah, what the fuck is the point? Like, what am I doing? This is depressing.
Sure. Yeah. Makes sense.
It's Maslow's hierarchy of needs.
No,
Yeah.
I like it when Forrest talks about nihilism and has talked
Come
about
on!
it.
Hey, God!
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've drifted along the spectrum of nihilism for a majority of my 20s.
Sure.
But I fall pretty comfortably into like an optimistic nihilism like Forrest does.
Right. Get that? I would call myself an atheist, I think. Not a hard atheist, but
Lowercase a.
Agnostic atheist, maybe. I don't know.
Oh, sure. I think that's word. Did you say? What did you say, Squirt?
I don't even know what I even said. I just.
Know what you said.
No, what she said.
What do you think that I said? Because I don't even know. My brain is fried right now. I've been grinding.
It sounded like you were gonna say like soft R.
Oh my god.
Soft R atheist. I don't know if that's what you actually said.
That's wild.
That might have been what came out of my mouth. I need to pee.
Oh no.
On that note,
having obtained all
my
the tools they need to
fiance is
contain
being
the terrible
brilliant.
spell,
I'm going to go
the
to
sorcerers
bed.
of anger
Leave
Hell
you
yeah.
all
to Barad Gularan
to
to
your
fulfill
own
the
devices
commands of
now.
their mistress.
All right.
Amar,
Don't do that. That's a
while the
terrible
rangers
idea.
of the north
That's
seek
I-
to
all I got.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Remove
I
the devices.
I love my devices.
Don't let Tyler have devices.
Oh god. Not again.
But yeah, get some good rest.
Yeah.
I do my best.
I love you.
I
Call
love
me in
you
the
all
morning.
very much. I hope you have a good night.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah.
Oh my
Meditating.
god. Oh my god. Now we can talk philosophy while Squirt peas.
Fuck philosophy. Jesus Christ, you fucking Phil, bro.
Oh, bro. Fuck are you on about?
Fucking Phil, bro, over
Fuck are you
here.
on
Jesus
about?
Christ.
Hey man. Hey man. I respect. Hey, I'm a materialist.
I believe
respect
in
the material.
I believe in what I can fucking.
I just like philosophy.
I believe in what is evidently true.
I just like philosophy, you know.
Yeah.
You know, it's funny to call myself a materialist, and then
Oh man.
still so desperately want to ask why.
Yeah. I get it. I mean,
But like that's it, because like I think there's something material. I think we can.
I have a question.
Eventually, get like a deeper understanding of what makes up the universe.
Because I think
Yeah, go ahead.
one of the I think a fundamental like difference between like you and me, and not to say that I don't enjoy these conversations because I really do, but I think that it is like a philosophy for you kind of like
Incoming ad break.
because like you like talking about this stuff obviously, right? Because like for me,
No way.
when it comes to like especially like thinking about like because okay, so one of the things that like I looked at when I know horoscope isn't exactly a fucking, you know, scientific thing, but when I look at like the Taurus Aries that I have was like Taurus Sun Aries Moon, one of the things that it talked about was the fact that like for me, and I think this is totally true, I'm happiest when I don't think about like religion or if there is a purpose, like in my spare time, that is, you know what I mean? Like I enjoy these conversations. I'm not saying I don't enjoy these conversations, but like in my own time.
You're just like you wouldn't dwell on it.
No,
like,
for me,
when we're not talking about it.
yeah. Not that I don't enjoy these conversations, because I do. Just like in my spare time, I would not dwell on this stuff. Like I would. It's for me. It's if I'm like alone and lingering on this stuff, it's more of a, I don't know, fucking dread or like,
sure,
mental tax. You know what I mean? So I feel like for you, it's more of like. I don't want to like more like an escape or something or interesting.
It's invigorating.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's my mind palace.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Because
like, I'm so content to do this. Like.
Yeah, that's good.
Like I can't. If as God damn it, as somebody that just confidently stated that they're a materialist, if I spend my time grounding myself in the material that I can currently observe,
Sure. Yeah.
I'll lose my mind.
See, that's where we're like opposite. I think. Yeah. Yeah.
I'll throw myself off a cliff.
We're like completely opposite.
I have to exist in my head.
It is the fact that I had to like. It's the fact that like that was the hardest time for me too, is when I was subconsciously deconstructing. Because like, okay, I've been deconstructing for a long time, but when I was actually like saying like, I subconscious is saying you're no longer a Christian, and like my conscious was like, oh God, what does that mean? Is there no purpose to life? And like, I'm freaking out, man. And I'm holding, I'm like holding on to a thread onto this religion. And once I let go of that and stopped really thinking about whether or not, like in my spare time, if they're like, you know, staring at a wall, dissociating for hours, thinking about like when I die, you know, it's like it's like I let go of all of that stuff, and I became happier.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm over here like, I think dogs should vote.
I think dogs should vote. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, no, but I totally get that, and I do think like it depends on like the heaviness. Like for me, I think it depends on like the heaviness and like relevance to
That
like
makes
my
sense.
current situation.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Right?
I get
Like
that.
if there's something that's like really philosophical, but it's like really relevant to something that I'm struggling with,
Yeah.
then yeah, it's probably going to be more mentally taxing for me.
Yeah.
Right? Like to be thinking about that, and I might want a distraction instead.
Mm-hmm.
But in general, when I'm like going through these things in my head, stuff that I have no expectation to figure out,
Yeah.
I just enjoy it.
Yeah.
I'm just like, I know that I will likely never have a concrete answer to these questions, and that I'm just going to keep asking questions about it.
Sure.
But that is what energizes me.
That's good. Yeah.
Right. Energizer bunny.
Like while I'm packing boxes in an Amazon warehouse, my brain is anywhere but there.
I mean, yeah, same, but it's different stuff. I'm usually
different stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, it's just interesting because
you get it.
You know, yeah, for the horoscope or whatever the fuck, the thing where it's like PDF, it shows like the description of like Taurus Aries was like, you're not a very spiritual person, which I'm starting to think may be true. Because at first, when I first read that, I was like, oh, of course I'm spiritual. I'm a Christian. Like I believe in God, and like I've had these experiences, and now I'm like, maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm not a very spiritual person, because like I don't care to like think about it on my own, you know?
Yeah. Right. It's like, it's not something that feels like relevant to your day-to-day existence.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's good.
And what's funny is, I guess I wouldn't say that it's relevant to my day-to-day experience.
Right. Sure.
I mean, I guess maybe it is.
Depends on what.
Depends on
what you mean.
Right. Exactly. Going right back into it. Right back down the rabbit hole.
Yeah.
Because I really would like to know.
Sure, yeah.
Like at its core, what the universe is, what consciousness is, why we experience things the way that we do.
Right.
I really would like to know. And so like in that way, like it is relevant, but I'm also pretty confident that I'm never going to have satisfying answers.
Sure. Yeah.
But I'm still gonna ask the questions.
Yeah.
And that's probably what would be depressing for most people, but is not depressing for me.
Right.
It's like, I know I'm never gonna have satisfying answers, but that almost makes me like
is it almost
more
like
satisfied.
I was gonna say, is it almost like an escape?
Yeah, I mean it's escapism in some sense. You know the arcane quote, fucking There is no prize to perfection.
Yes.
Only an end to pursuit.
Ah, yeah. Good one.
Yes.
Yeah.
Pursuit
True.
is key.
Yeah.
As
Yeah.
far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
While my pursuits are mainly intellectual, it is still key. My brain just needs to be going somewhere.
Sure. Yeah.
Even if there's no destination.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
And I think that's what I used to struggle with a lot, is I thought there was a destination.
Oh, okay. Okay. That's
And it made
interesting.
these things like somewhat like anxiety inducing and stressful. But I was like, I have to figure this out.
Mm-hmm.
Like how to exist in this world.
Which...
But now that I don't think of like a destination, it's just like, yeah, no, I'm just vibing.
Yeah, you know, just vibe it. Yeah. That makes sense.
Trying to go anywhere, I'm just moving. Life is a highway.
Wait. God.
Gonna ride it all night long. If you're going my way, I wanna ride it all night long. Yeah, da-da-da-da. All these cities and all these towns. It's in my blood and it's all around.
Did you hear the...
I love you now like I loved you then.
You heard the Nothing Nowhere cover of that song? It's really good.
I don't think so, but I
Excuse
need
you?
to.
He did a cover of that song. Yes, he did.
Yeah, that sounds
It's,
rad.
it's really good. Screams and all. Or,
Crazy.
was that one? I don't remember.
I unironically love that song.
It's a good song. You know that's
Nice.
a cover, right? The Rascal Flatts version is a cover, right?
Yes.
Really?
Yes, I do.
The
It
most-
is, yeah.
Yes.
It's a much more country song.
Yeah.
The original is,
know.
or
No, no,
Yeah,
no.
the
Well,
original is...
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Isn't the original much more country? Yeah.
Wait, the original? No. The original's like
what's the original?
kind of just like a generic pop beat song from like the... When did it fucking come out? Like 70s or something? Look this up now.
Hold on, I need to listen to this. About to destroy my algorithm with one search.
Oh, God.
Yep.
Or I said 70s.
Thanks,
90s or
AI
something.
generated algorithms.
No, I meant 90s. Yeah, 91. Yeah, yeah. It's 70s. That's way. It's way. No, it's like a generic kind of poppy kind of song.
Is it,
like
is it
90s.
Tom Cochrane?
Cochrane? Yeah. Cochrane? Cochrane? I don't know.
Tom Cochran? Yeah, probably. Cochran? Sorry. Sorry, that came up earlier.
Cochrane. It did come up earlier.
Hey, Twinkles, if you found a cock ring in your chicken tenders, would you still eat it?
Where did I find... Wait. I have several questions. All right. Where are these chicken nuggets from? And have I already eaten a chicken from this thing?
Now that I think about it, the picture, like, they'd, like, cut up the chicken tenders.
If I've already eaten out of it, I'm probably just going to go ahead and eat the rest. I'm being honest.
Okay.
I've already ate it.
I mean, I wouldn't put pop anywhere near this.
Okay, well, more so than the fucking Rascal Flatts version. Definitely more country, I feel. There's a 90s
Okay, I
vibe
would
to
say
it.
Rascal Flatts version is more... Rascal Flatts version is more pop than this.
Okay, yeah.
I would say that they make it a pop country song,
Ah,
whereas
good old
this
pop country.
feels like
I want this thing so I can craft it before I do the event stuff.
How would I put this?
I don't know. It's weird. It's like a '90s song.
I mean, yeah, it's 90s. But
Very
like,
90s.
I wouldn't say it's pop. Let's see.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
All right. Let's see. I always struggle to define pop as a genre.
Well, what
I guess it's a genre that changes.
Yeah, it's what I mean.
Yeah.
I just feel, to me, it feels like a '90s sort of song you'd hear on the main radio, which is what I think of as pop.
What I'm seeing is it would be classified as pop rock.
I was gonna say it is played on the oldies station or whatever, the old rock fucking stations, you know, like the 80s songs and stuff.
There it is.
And
Let's go. Okay.
I was definitely wanting to pin rock to it.
That makes sense.
But yeah, I mean, like in the context of the '90s. Yeah, like you're right. It is.
That's what I more was talking about, in like the context of the '90s.
And
I would
you're
not
using,
say anymore. Like
right, no,
pop as like popular.
And you're using pop. You're using pop appropriately. I do not use pop appropriately.
How do you use pop?
Because I really struggle to.
To me, it just means that the popular to the time, I guess.
And that's the definition. That's what pop music is. But I have a very hard time conceiving of pop as a changing genre.
Right.
So when I think of pop, I still think of like
more poppy.
I think of like 2000s to 2010s radio.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense.
Oh my God, Advent.
I get that.
Because that's what people called pop when I was growing up.
Yep.
Yep. And even though I know it's a word used to describe popular music of a time,
to you, it's like this particular time.
It's a specific thing. Yeah. It's like a specific genre. But that's not what it means.
Okay. Fable?
Fable.
Yeah,
Fable!
They finally put trailers and stuff out, yeah.
So I play the Spire.
Got a new title, The Determined. What does that say? You have fearlessly shown to Barad Gularon and slain many hillmen in the defense of Eriador. Thanks.
When does this come out? Fable gameplay overview.
Only Fable game. What? Which Fable game did I play? You guys?
I played Fable 3.
I played all of them. I played the first 3. I didn't play the freaking Connect, whatever garbage.
I only played one of them.
Fable 3 was.
And,
it was one of the first games I had on 360.
We get it.
Nice.
This is your job.
Okay, cool. Xbox Series X, PS5, and PC. Autumn? Oh my God! What the? I know this smell. Oh my God. Oh god, that's on. Is there a second season of Medalist? Oh my god, there is. Oh my god. I need to finish that show. I need to finish the show. Oh my god, I forgot about the new season of Oshinoko. I was like, oh yeah, that's a thing happening, isn't it? Oh my god. There's a video right there.
My cat is demanding way too much attention of me right now.
You what?
My cat is demanding way too much attention of me right now.
That's why I got my cat a desk bed. He's laying down.
My cat is laying on my lap and he's demanding ear scratches.
That's the best.
He'll like continuously nudge my hand until I scratch his ear.
Wait, whoa! There's a new Nothing Nowhere single. Holy fuck. Listen to that. No, Nothing Nowhere came out with Will It Emo Volume 1, which is a bunch of emo covers of songs. Like emo cover of Hot to Go. It's a good one.
When did the show turn into Love Live?
He did an emo version of We Are Never Ever Getting Back Together.
Hell yeah.
Then he did Unwritten. A cover of that by song by Natalie Imbruglia. Is that her name?
Natalie who?
You know what I'm talking about?
Something about...
Or, no, that was Natasha Bedingfield. I'm thinking of another song. Unwritten by Natasha Bedingfield. You know that song, right?
Oh, heck yeah. That's such a classic.
It's classic. Can speak the words on your lips.
Your skips. No one else can speak them for you.
Yeah.
Franz Ferdinand.
I am Ferdinand von Ayer.
Oh, Oshinoko. Okay, what's this? Oh, Oshinoko. Oh. Where's the? Huh.
Let me tell you something.
Real and Lisa. Oh my God, what?
Something.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Yeah, you better. Because I totally...
Totally had something to say.
Yeah. Yeah, let me tell you.
Feel the rain on your skin.
Rain on your flesh.
Wow. Wow.
Sounds a lot worse.
Why are you letting them piss on you and calling it rain? That's one of my favorite parts.
God forbid I have a hobby.
God forbid I have a hobby.
A girl have a hobby. Okay. Okay.
Yes,
Go
sire.
back and craft or whatever.
No, you can't.
Saya.
Shut up. Get out of my house. What does that say? 10.
How'd you know I was in your house?
I'm gonna kill
There's
you.
a smell.
There's a particular smell.
Oh God.
The smell is cum.
What the?
There you go. What?
All right, events.
I can,
Finally, I can do this garbage.
he can smell cum in a bathtub.
Oh my God.
That's one of my favorite.
I'm gonna barf.
My favorite quote.
What is this from?
That's
Are
from
you-
Moist
For the
Critical.
longest-
That's from Moist Critical when he did the Paper Mario Thousand Year Door song. He was talking about the comment section, which was insane. One of my favorite videos of all time.
The longest time, I didn't know cum had a smell.
Oh my god.
I just didn't know.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wild.
Yeah,
Okay. That happens.
I didn't know.
Do you know how to taste? Or
No.
Oh my god.
oh.
Well, I mean, I knew it did have a taste. I didn't know what the taste was.
Oh.
But, you know, like, I could conceive of it having a taste. I just didn't know that it had a smell.
Oh, okay.
Or at least, like, not one strong enough to be detected.
Sure. Goth track.
I struggle with smells.
Do you?
That's based.
Yeah. Like, I'll smell things and be like, what is that?
What is that? Yeah.
And it'll just, like, really bother me when I can't figure out where a smell is coming from or what I know
Right.
that smell as.
Interessante.
Now, strong, unpleasant smells make me
Want to vom?
require leaving the area. I cannot persist
I can.
in such a place.
All day.
Oh, there
Yes.
you go.
That's up to you.
That's
It's
your
a
prerogative.
battle, win or lose. Sorry.
It's the friends you make, the road you choose. You got the right stuff, so make your mind up. You got the courage inside of you.
Hey, I did
And
it.
if you're strong, you'll survive, and you'll keep your dream alive in the battle frontier. Pokemon!
Pokemon! Sorry.
Blah. Be the
Porygon.
best you can be, and you'll find your destiny. It's the
Nice.
master plan. The power's in
With
your head.
Never mind.
That was beautiful.
Power's in your cock ring. Pokemon.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we're gonna phase out Pokeballs, and we're gonna store them in cock rings
Lying
now.
on the outskirts of Karndum is the fortress of
I'm
Urugarth,
gonna die.
home to countless orcs, goblins,
Do that,
and
You
you
know-
know, experience the new age of cock ring.
The
Somebody
breeding
should really get on that. We need a Pokemon mod.
Uh-huh.
Pokeballs become cock rings now.
Oh god.
Yep. Yep, that's the mod we need.
Not the mod you want. That's the mod you need.
It's the mod you need. Make no mistake, nobody wants it,
Need it.
but we need it.
I don't know.
I need it.
Oh, tomorrow I could grind and get the new character. Not the new character, the other character that I wasn't able to get
Huzzah.
enough freaking points for. Oh my god. So you don't even have to attack the boss. You just kill the enemies and they die, and the boss takes damage.
It is funny how that works.
This is a cool event. I flying around, killing enemies. And I'm rewarded for it. It's like a reward.
I want an award.
Nobody ever pays me in gum.
Alright. I'm gonna hop out. I will
No, you're
talk to you guys later.
Hop out, Pshaw!
Yeah, hop out this
Like a
dick.
rabbit. Hop off this cock ring.
Mm-hmm. Better make that mod. I want on my desk by next week.
Yeah, I'll make you a very special cock ring. Alright. Bye.
Love you, bye.
Love you, bye.
Bye!
What a fucking nerd.
Who was that?
Sound like a nerd
Got
to
him.
me. Some fucking cringe nerd.
Delicious. It's not a weird dinner.
Uh-huh. Go on.
I'm not weird for eating taquitos and sausage links.
Eating what? Taquitos.
And sausage links.
Fucker, what are you saying?
Taquitos and sausage links.
Oh, okay. I did not know what the fuck that was for a second. I understand now what you're saying. No, that seems fine to me. Are you eating them together? Like are you
Incoming
putting the
address.
taquitos on top of the sausage links?
No. I just have them. I go back and forth between them.
Mm-hmm.
I dip the taquitos in cheese. And after eating a certain amount of taquitos, I eat a sausage link.
Oh, that's cool. Mm-hmm.
Delicious.
Rah 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 rah.
It's magically delicious. Don't you know it, Tinkers? What day do you work next?
Supposed to work tomorrow.
Oh.
Why doth thou ask?
Oh.
I am off Fridays and Sundays.
Holy cannoli.
Holy baloney. Bologna, sorry.
You'll...
Holy
What did you-
Bologna. It's Bologna, man.
Bologna, man.
Don't worry, guys. Don't worry, guys. It says Bologna. It doesn't say Bologna. It says Bologna.
Bologna. That's not... It'll be fine. Bologna, man.
Fucking comes in and writes Bologna with a fucking K and E.
Baloney. What the?
Why did you just cry?
Well, I'll never stop. Maybe I'm too emotional. No school. No school.
No school tomorrow? Is it still snowing over there?
I think so.
Wow.
So stupid cold.
Streets were
It's supposed to be
like...
negative 20 in the morning. That's
Fucking
part of it.
today it was, the roads were still covered in snow at like 3 o'clock.
Yeah.
Wild.
I'm not putting my plate on my bed because I'm lazy.
I'm lazy because I put my plate on my bed.
It's in the way of my desk, and I don't feel like taking it downstairs yet.
That's okay. Beds were
Why?
made for plates.
Thank you.
Just like squirts were made for me.
I shot him in the face. Let's go. Still on my phone. Let's go. Put my phone down. I want 400 of those.
No, you want 399 of those.
Oh, coins would be helpful too.
You're welcome. Any other questions?
Thanks.
Anytime.
Getting those would be helpful too. And I might go for those.
No, you fucking won't. Why do you lie?
It's fun. 1,000. Wouldn't be enough for all of them, but. That makes sense. 80. Oh, that's a good idea. Let me try that. Hold on. Might help.
I don't think it will.
I don't know, man. Just try it.
Try it all you want.
Let's go! We did it! Try this. Let's try that. Oh no.
That's one thing. But...
Beast over there though. All right, leave.
Let's try this.
Try what?
3 DPSs. I'm out.
So let's see. Caverns, Fornost, yes. Do that. Mini Ingmir at the Forges of Tham Mirdain. Tham Mirdain. What? Oh, that's an oregano. Okay.
I don't know what that one. A little bit frustrating.
Okay. Be right back.
Okay.
Maybe. All right, hello. Oh. All right, I'm back. You freaks.
Hello.
Hello, freak. Yeah, I fucking said it. What are you gonna do about it?
Oh God, it hurts.
You okay there, freak?
Yep, I'm doing great.
That's what my pronouns are. Freak slash nerd.
Nice. That blasts all of them, doesn't it? Oh, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Wow. She died. Wow.
Wow, cause you suck.
That's crazy. Wow, Lynn's really, really good against her. That's crazy. Cool, so that's a really easy clear there.
I know, really good. I'm sorry.
Sorry, hey. Hey, how's it going?
How's it going? How you doing?
Oh, hey.
You doing okay?
Doing great.
Oh. Oh.
I want to see if I can bait her into doing the thing.
Bait her? I barely know her. Har 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 har.
Incoming ad break.
Wasting my brine.
Ouch. It is not entirely working. Kind of working. Just has a million more health. Literally millions more. Okay, whatever. Whatever! I already have that gun. I don't care.
Hey, Squirt.
What's
Can
up?
you do me a favor?
I could try.
Shut the fuck.
Suck it. Oh!
Suck my cock that I definitely have.
You okay?
No. No. No, I lost my cock.
I want my.
I lost it. I can't find it.
Oh my god. Gentlemen, my cock. Nine and 7. Let's go.
Sonic, is he too fast or are we too slow? it's from Yu-Gi-Oh! Unglued. It's really good. Dude, we should watch that together.
What's it from? Yu-Gi-Oh! What?
Yu-Gi-Oh! Unglued. It's really good. They were doing a Breaking Bad House episode where it was like House versus Breaking Bad Yu-Gi-Oh! And so it's all like fan-made cards, and one of them was Sonic the Hedgehog from Breaking Bad season that was like season 4 episode whatever, and so they put that in there because in one of the episodes of Breaking Bad, Jesse is playing Sonic with the kid. So yeah. And the description was like Sonic can move anywhere. You can move Sonic anywhere. Try to annoy the opponent.
Having obtained all the tools they need to contain
because he something like, and he's like, because Sonic is so fast, or are we too slow?
The rangers of the north seek to hinder them.
Why does I want to play? I could want to play Sonic Frontiers. You are too slow.
I need to know. Add. And then there was one. Fucking great, dude. There's one where like, there was a card that was like something about scaring your opponent or whatever. And so the dude like, it had like, so there's 2 of them, right? And then he like texted his girlfriend and was like, "Hey, you should throw a plate." And she like threw a plate on the ground. Like,
oh my god.
It's great. There we go.
Troll.
Okay, there.
Oh, it was so cool how it took 18 years to farm the one freaking thing that I needed.
The hell is this?
One of the thing that I needed.
Oh. I'll give you something you need. Fucking dick.
Wow. I want to know if to craft it twice.
You had one wish. What would you wish for if you had one wish?
You had one chance.
Will you fucking die, you fucking whore? The hell?
Wow.
I'm crashing out over here.
Wow.
There we go. Got Lord of the enemy, thank God. Keeper of books. The ancient lore of the enemy has come into your hands. With this information, the Council of the North can better defend against the forces of Egmirim and the terror within Berad Gularon.
That's what I need.
Ugh. Ugh.
I could AFK while playing. Yep. Wait. I could AFK while playing infield. Take the money. RBGs.
When you look at the stars, who do you see?
Did you say who?
Yeah.
Michael Bublé.
Wait, what was that?
Michael Bublé.
Oh.
When you look, when you look at the stars.
Yeah.
Like the stars on the yeah. Like,
When you look at the stars, do the stars look back at you?
I guess it would depend on if I had said anything vulgar beforehand or not.
Wait, what?
Huh?
What do you mean?
I mean, like, if you like hadn't said anything to get their attention, but if you had said something like, "Hey, Michael Bublé, I had awful sex with your wife, and she's really sorry.
She's really sorry.
She's really sorry.
Wow.
She's really sorry.
Not me. I'm not sorry at all. She's really
like
sorry.
I wanted to be like you, so I had sex with your wife.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. You're my idol, man. Just wanted to write so many Christmas albums and have sex with you.
Oh my god.
It's like I dated Taylor Swift once. He dated Taylor Swift once, right? That happened, right?
I'd fucking know. Ross would know more than me. Probably.
That's true.
Don't
There's that
fucking...
whole, there's a bit about it in... There's a bit about it in, not 22 Jump Street, Jesus. Pitch Perfect 2.
Oh, okay. I saw that movie
First
once.
and second ones are on Netflix now.
What a time to be alive.
Yeah. Frugality! Let's go!
Oh shit, my fucking... You've gotta be fucking trucking fucking me.
Wow.
That made a lot of sense, didn't it?
Yeah.
Trucking fucking, dude. You fucking...
How adjacent is that to Cranking the Hog?
That's pretty adjacent, I gotta say. I mean...
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god! Let's go! We got 2! Let's go! Let's go, baby.
I'd say those two are in the same... They're in the same... They're in the same ballpark, you know?
Same zip code?
Yeah.
I'm smelling what you're stepping in.
Yeah, I'm fucking what you're fucking.
Oh my god.
The fact that I said what there. Too. Yeah, what you're fucking, not who you're fucking, what you're fucking.
Yeah. I think that's an important distinction.
What else is an important distinction?
What? I think this is part of the rodeo. What?
Hang on. Of the staff, of the scroll. Alright.
Frugality. 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 Let's go!
The hell is happening over there?
I'm grinding and I got something.
No, you didn't. You got nothing.
Shut up. Do you want to look?
No. Nah,
That's fine. I haven't looked at your screen.
I just want to say no.
Nice.
Is that
That's
so bad?
No. I would be disappointed otherwise.
I'm glad. Okay, so
There's still 12,000 there. Okay. 4,000. Boom. Cool. I need that. Do that. I need to upgrade. Do this too. Oh, that's what those are for. Oh. Dang, I should get some of those too. I can, if I can at least get that one. I don't care
Hey,
about
did
anything else. Those and those. That'd be hype.
No, it wouldn't.
4,600. Okay. But I can still grind. Check. All right, you throw that on him. Wings, 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 wings! Nah, grinding for this is gonna be... That'll be fun. That'll be a fun grind. I'm down for that.
Oh god.
That wasn't too bad.
I am dying.
Insane. Hi.
Okay. Almost. Oh lord. Oh lord. Oh god. Oh fuck, 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 get me.
So I have 62% damage. So 50% damage.
God.
Negative 50% damage received.
Fucking
12% decreased damage taken.
damn it.
And then when taking damage, 50% chance to reduce damage taken by 20%. Dang. Crazy. Baller. So now
suck my... Anyways.
Wow.
What happened? Sorry, I blacked out.
You know. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
How are you doing today?
Oh, duh, it's Spindle of Fate, of course it is. Grind for those. That would be good for that. That would be really good for Lynn and for it though.
You know that game sucks, right?
Thanks.
No problem.
Thank you.
Why are you hiccuping?
I don't know.
I'll fucking murder you.
Nice. Five of them? That's Serenity. About the same. Nice.
What the fuck are you? What do you think you're saying right now?
Good question.
No, not this.
What else do I have?
No.
3.
What?
Nice.
I already got that. God damn it.
It all makes sense. Pisses me off.
God damn it, I'm gonna have to do this again. Oh well. Where's your squirt brush?
Where is my...
So shit.
Where is...
Oh god, I sneezed. I don't like
Ew.
sneezing.
Let's try this!
Alright. I'm leaving now.
Oh, I forgot to go. Are you serious? What the...
Yeah, I know. It's wild.
You can't just do that.
I mean, I can. Well, maybe you're right.
Honestly, can any of us leave?
Good question. That's a question for Ross.
That bro melted. You know, I don't need to grind for purposes for her.
Anyways.
Oh, the crit. What's up?
Gotta go.
Happy birthday.
Love you.
Love you. Oh my god, I got one.
Great job. I am so fucking proud of you.
Thank you.
Is what I would say if I was proud of you.
Aw.
Yep.
Nice. Yeah. Honestly, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
All right. I love you. Bye.
Bye.
All right. All right. Okay. We got a lot done tonight. Not as much as I'd wanted. Looks like I cannot defeat Mordorith yet. I mean, I probably could. Tried a couple more times. But, whatever. But... I'm gonna try to defeat Udunion next. And then, yeah, we got other places to go after that. Next time we'll finish the beast as well in Urugarth. And then finish up Bad Gularon next time. And then head to other instances across the Riador. We got Fornost, which I'm going to try to finish this. Those quests next time. And then Sark of Orn as well. Is in Cardalon. The Numinous' ones are all done, and then Great Barrow. I don't know what's going on in Great Barrow, but then there's Heligrod as well. Just even defeat Grisgart. I don't know who that is. We'll see. And then Them Mirdane as well. I also need to go to Nursgeshu, see if I can do some more of that. So yeah, we're getting there. Anyways, as always, stay blessed. Wait, the hell? What? Excuse me. What? The hell?